most beautiful
win, then all my
Let's get on! Dead the King! Dark Jynxzi is gonna fail! What's up, Nick of the Nearland Footless Variety? There's Twilight! How we doing, lads? Hey, much love. Sorry about that, Jake, brother. How we doing, you guys? Yuki! Can we get much higher? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Hey, what's going on, you guys? Out the fuck highway! Gosh damn it! Chill! I'm gonna have to hide these alerts because they give me a heads up. How we doing, lads? Hey, via Red and Popper! Normally, I'm not looking at it right when they activate. I didn't even know that. Oh, wait. Yeah, we just added those. It's like the standard.
You can endure that pain.
There it is! LFG.
You'll find that you now have a heart strong enough
What
to
up,
overcome
Dep
any
Strider? Ah, today! Nicotine says the joy he brings me not being possible. Rah! Yo, welcome in, Nicotine. Welcome in. I do have to express my utmost condolences on you quitting on Momo, Houston, and Devon. On you quitting on Outreather. How we doing, lads? Yo, Landon, I-A-Z-B. Hey, we're going to show you. Hey, Coda Nation says, Chef, I got a W. Do you remember talking about getting a job? I remember you were like the very earliest parts of it. Don't tell me you fucking got it, Bray. Don't tell me you got it. Maybe you head back and you got another round of interviews, Coda. Give it to me straight, lad! Sharposaurus Rex! Lad! We've got a Coda Nation W! New job, Coda! Let's go, lads! Fit! Get him out! Fit! Come here, you coward! Oh, there's the damage! Come here, you coward! We got the Cinderella! Let's go! Bet! Jack! I get Margaret the fuck out, lads! All we need in this world! It's a dagger in our world! It's anarchy! Lads, are you ready? That's gone by my name. Super Chat! What's going on, lads? How are we doing? Anarchy. Give me the good news, brother. Big thumbs on Anarchy, lads. Yo, hey, if you guys are ever on the paper app, make sure to let me know whenever you get a new streak because I don't see the alerts. Lads, we're about to do a massive celebration. for chaotic anarchy. Guy Gus with a legendary Guy Gus W. Listen to this. Coda Nation with the new job. I got a quick question. Swiffer! Who has been a part of this live? Anytime somebody is willing and aiming to create the Swiffer like Anarchy just did with the fucking galley. Allow me to explain. Step 1, get a girlfriend. Trigger. I've got him one. I've got him one. It's the same. I don't even know what you... Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. So I've got Devin's pink Air Jordans here. We got them on deck.
He just gave me this back because it was in his pocket.
No, I didn't have. Okay, say bye to them. Child of God says, don't get one girlfriend, get 100. It's an ironic name. Or, I'll do you one better. Find a girl from Louisiana that has 100 personalities. Lord! In honor of anarchy! Ah! Here we go! We're gonna pour a shot in my gas shoe! Here we go! Hey, what's going on? Lots of boys, lots of mine, lots of dogs. How goes? 1, 2, 3. How goes that? It's not British shit. I forget the name for it, but I know you're a racist now. I know you're doing that. I forget. You know what I'm talking about. Where you're college. It's on the British shit. It's something kind of specific. Anarchy's blowing up. Nearly footless Nick with the Tremont. Coda, new job. Guy Gus, new job, an internship. Dodging! Let's get on! Oi! How about this? I got 3 shots playing up right now. I got 3 shots pouring up right now. I got 3 shots pouring up right now. If we can get a total, I just got it. We just started the live and I want to drink, so we can get a total of 5 W's. If we can get a total of 5 W's. Oh, Jack, it's funny you should ask. I'll explain it in just a minute. It's actually, it's YouTube thought I was faking transactions because they said a channel with your sub should not. I was like, yo, it's because of Super Jack and Player Mangus. They thought I was like faking stuff. It's gonna get overturned. No harm. It's gonna be back up and running really soon. I thought it was hilarious. I was gonna tell you about it when we were in the stream, but we got started off same old at once. Anarchy! Let's go! Coda Nation, Guy Gus, much love to you, lads. Titanosaurus Rex. Nearly footless Nick. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! Go! Jobs from nearly footless Nick, Tyler Allen, Cambodian Caden, Evan O'Neill. Let's go, Steve and Joshua. The centerboard crash out. Josh is in. Yo, congrats again, guys. Congrats again. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was purposely having a bite of my tongue the last couple of lives. I didn't want to ask you every time you came in, like, oh, hey, have you heard about the job? I was starting to lose hope, but in my head, I was like, okay, if this last Monday, it would have been 2 weeks. So maybe if I don't hear by the end of the week, I follow up with them privately. What up, Saints? Anarchy! Hey, I'm gonna ask, bro. You're not quite too loud. Josh, tell me the good news, lad. So much good news floating. Coda and Guy Gus. You love to see it. You love to see it, baby. All right, yo, check it out. If one person puts a 1 in the live, we'll kill this guy right now. Yeah, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's good enough for me. For Anarchy. Get him out! Fuck yeah! Yo, oh no, I forgot to let him open the gate. Gosh, Bray. You see, that's why I never kill him. You gain nothing. This is what happens, what's going on the fruit known as kiwi. This is what happens when you give in to your anger. This is exactly what Luke Skywalker and Master Yoda were talking about. I gave into my anger, I killed him, and now we gotta go the long way. Darn it! Was busy with something. How many shots did we take? I took about 5 of them. 1, 2, doubled, 3, 4, triple. We tripled him and gave it to the next one. Let's go, lad. Look at this. Get him out! Oh, we're going 1 for 1. Yeah, I forgot to do the geeks. I forgot. Yo, I'm telling you right now, everyone was going to drink with me and nobody fucking drunk with me. Story of my life. All of a sudden, I'm 10 years old again, drinking a bottle of whiskey by myself. Oh, fuck, bro. Isn't that one of these things? You see, this is why I don't like going this way. Get him out! I-A-Z, babe. Are you going to try Mortal Shell 2, Unc? Never say never. But I'm a big believer in market share and market share accessibility. So because everybody and their mother is playing Mortal Shell right now, I think right now we'll stick on Elden Ring. And then, after the first wave of it goes down, when we do a Mortal Shell 2 playthrough, listen to this strat. Then, at that point, people in the live will have played it, and they can guide where to go. It could be a bit more interactive. So it's the classic kill 2 stones with 1 bird scenario. Let's go, baby! Guten Tag, ja, guten Tag, ja. Ow. Get him out! How we doing, Gaten? What's up, Bijan? Anarchy! What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Anarchy's in your train back shots before he goes down. Guiding the way all day, baby! Hey, we were just celebrating the good times, the good news. What's up, baby? I stopped drinking for a bit and you're... What? I thought you were Irish. What do you mean your tolerance went down? IAZ says, I don't drink, but I'm ripping a bowl every time you take a shot. Yo. Good luck, TSN. Good luck, baby! Yo! In South Philadelphia, born and raised at the Trauma Lords, which is Brit Mason for days. Chillin' out, Maxim, relaxing out, kicking out. Listening to crazy patience, do spears, and you know what we got? Billy Hershey right here. Back in the live stream, and to be clear, Newmont Philly is back in the live. Dignity! Yo, you guys, who is ready for a turd? You're hearing this right. Who is ready for a turd W? Who's ready for a turd? Who's ready for a turd W? Listen to this. Listen to this, lords. So check it out, you guys. Not only did Dakota Nation just got hired to a new job. Not only did Guy Ghost just get started to a new job. Look at this, you guys. But I'd like to raise a W in honor of the mighty Dignity completion date on his house. On the count of 3, Johnson Dignity, 1, 2, 3. It's the only way. Slowly starts the end. Undertaker! Let's go, lads! And I'll be alright. Look at those stops coming in. Undertaker, Reaper, Anarchy, Saint of the Universe. Guten Tag, the mighty Caden nearly footless. Go to lads! Yo, Billy Hershey says, DLC update, Ranella down. Yo, not sure where to go next? You just keep going straight through to Ranella. Fish Nugget says, what is happening, bro? Just get to Elden Ring or something. Yeah, you're 100% right. First of all, Fish Nuggets, thank you so much for rocking and raiding with us on a Wednesday night. Thank you so much for rocking and raiding with us on a Wednesday night. I know there is 1.5 million things that you could be doing on a Wednesday. And I am honored and blessed that you choose to spend some of that time here, Mr. Fish. Now, if you are a bit new here, which I don't recognize your name, and I'm very good with names and faces, and I've studied your face extensively since you said, I don't know what is happening, bro. And now that I know your face and I've attuned it to my memory, I can determine for a factual matter of fact that you're newer here, so welcome. And over here, you know, one of the things that's important to me, this is why I stream, you know what I mean? This is what makes streaming fun for me. What makes streaming fun for me? It's the nostalgia, but it takes me back. It takes me back to a simpler time. It takes me back to a simpler time, you know what I mean? It's like you, your friends, you're hanging out, you're gaming, you're giving each other shit, you're joking around, you're sharing good news, you're sharing bad news, you're sharing, you know, and you know, a lot of my friends were sharing some good news today. So we always eventually get back to the Elden. You can be rest assured on that. But you know, you just gotta remember, you know. You gotta remember that this live in general is built up with a lot of people that, you know, we keep up with each other where, you know, one of us has a job interview, we keep up with the, hey, how'd it go? We heard, yay, nay, no, stuff like that. So welcome in if that's your kind of thing. Awesome. If not, there is still a lot of fun Eldening. You be eating chips or not? Oh yeah, bro. All the fucking time. Are you wait, what kind of chips are you talking about? Just say on the same page as it. Just say I'm on the same page because different folks stroke different people, as they say. And like where I'm from, you call it, where I'm from, you call French fries, crisps. Fucking dyslexia in my mind right there. Dyslexia. Lay's or Miss Vic's hand kettle. Miss Vic's hand kettle. Obviously. With the salt and vinegar. All day! I think's Cambodian Caden. SH with the physique check. Yo. I got an MRI today. Congrats again, Gus, bro. Congrats, brother. Coda said when I asked the guy for the job, the guy said, fuck yes, I guess you like me, no interview or anything. Ooh. Does the job involve you going to a non-verified motel room for a modeling opportunity? Because if that's what the job is, based off a personal experience, I'm going to advise you to not go to that job. Anarchy says, I made any bag of Miss Vicks. You buy what? What do you mean you made them? Yo, hold on. No, hold on. You guys. Is Anarchy not the humblest person that you've ever met? So we have been knowing Anarchy forever. Listen to this. He says, I work at the only company that's contracted through Lay's to specifically make their chips. And Anarchy was directly involved in the creation and making of Miss Vicky's chips. How fucking sick is that? Lads on the count of 3! 1, 2, fucking 3! It's Anarchy, lads! That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. You know, some people want to meet celebrities cringe. I've always wanted to meet a maker of my favorite chips. I've always wanted to make it. Let's go, lads! Yo. Oh, for landscaping. Yo, one of my really good friends, Dev Lane, he's done landscaping for about 1.5 years now. Landscaping is the perfect job for a young man. A lot of work to be done, a lot of money to be made. But you definitely need the time and you definitely need the energy. That's amazing, Kata. Amazing! Chainsaw says, Chef, give me the secrets to eternal youth. I'm probably not a good sharer of that. I just turned 21 years old last week. And people tell me all the time I look like I'm closer to 40. Billy Hershey says, so I had another appointment with me surgeon today. And me surgeon said, I am so impressed with the attentiveness to doing stuff during your recovery that he went out of his way to get an application for Billy Hershey to work at the surgical center he works out of. He told me to apply and that he put in a good word for me. I didn't even ask. I was shocked. Oh my gosh. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, you know what? Actually, Billy Hershey, this further proves my theory that Philadelphia is like a Twilight Zone city. Because that sounds like something that would have happened like 20 years ago when people are like, oh, just take a firm handshake and you'll get the job. You know what I mean? Billy Hershey, trauma ward Billy, literally just went to her post-op, recovered every single step of the process so meticulously that she got, essentially hired for a fucking job on scratch. Let's go! Let's do a guard counter. Let's end him with a guard counter. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Give me the Elden Beast! Let's get on the mighty dignity! So, house built dignity. What's the next step, brother? What's the next step, baby? Oh, what's going on? It's electric. Eli, it's the feet. Anthony Big Flexes and Kip in the live with the. Oh, Deb would have loved to see that one. The press starts order. Let's go, Kip Anthony. Oxy, hey, what's going on, Bat? Bat says, have you done the Elden Ring boss arena mod? Nah, I didn't know how to do that. Chef, we know you're actually 68. Stop gaslighting. I have been told I look anywhere from 12 years old to 84 years old. Eli, it's electric. Eli, and he, my, and it. You killed Primetime the croissant without a fucking summon? Do you normally summon? What's going on, Montalov? Hey, do you mean deceive? Eyes me. Do you mean deceive? Eyes me. What's going on? What's going on, lads? Yo! Look at all these legends kits in right here. Over on the paper upside. Look at this. Over on the paper upside. We got Risky Business Way come in. Much love, Lana Brandon. Steeler. Fire 20 variety of cars. Right. Dignity says, I just found out I got it for 45 years under the market value. Oh my gosh! Mighty Dignity just keeps winning. You love to fucking see it! The Mighty Dignity. Howler VSP says, I just sent you a DM. You should read it after the live. Howler VSP says, hi, I've been watching your videos and lives for a while. I want to say I'm a really big fan. So I just wanted to say thank you for making me smile. I started watching some of my Lewis, and you did hate me. Sometimes I just sit in your lives. I didn't even have to talk in the live much for you to make me smile. So I just wanted to say thank you for that. Yo.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
How about that, you guys? How about that? Yo, look at this. How about that? How about that, you guys? Yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. From the bottom of me heart, first of all, sorry, sometimes my ADHD. First of all, my mind gets ahead of me. My mind gets ahead of me. First of all, thank you so much for your incredibly, incredibly kind words. I dropped you a follow right back, and I really appreciate it. You know, people like you are exactly the kind of community that we want to be up in here. You don't always have to chat your ear off, and you definitely don't have to make any feet and toe jokes to me, you know? Nick! But hey, let me tell you something, you guys. Let me tell you something. What Haller said right there in that DM, it was sent to this inbox, but he was talking about all of you all here on the stream and the community and the back and forth and the Elden Ring and the craziness and the fun and the challenges and the rages and the good times and the bad times. So you know what, Sway fam? To you all, I have to say, not only to Howler, but to the entire Sway fam, in order to thank you for the entire Sway fam, I have to say, let's do a 5-step process, lads! In honor of each and every one of us. In honor of each and every one of us. Setting an atmosphere where somebody going through the lowest time in their lives. Could say, hey, it's nice to have this live up. All of you joking around, entertaining. Cheers. Hey, here we go, guys. Lads! For Howler and for the Sway fam, a very simple 5-step process. Step 1, get a girl. Here. Step 1, get a girl, Devin. Step 2, and this is the important part. Take your girlfriend's shoe. Say, you know this is Devin's shoe and not mine. She's got little feet. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. Vodka. And step 4, you're then going to pour the, for liability reasons, water. You pour the water in your girl's shoe. Cheers, Howler! And cheers, Sway Farm! Hey, what's going on, Ronnie? Indigo Ian! Much love, lads. Here we go. Stephen Boston. Aye, welcome in. Cheers. So many new faces. Sit right on those with the shoey. Welcome in here, God. Seems kind of counterintuitive. The letter F, the 5th element's in the life. Howler and the Sway Farm. With great livers comes great responsibilities. Let's go, lads! Fuck yeah, yo. To each and every one of you, good house. Yati anarchy! This is blasphemy! This is madness! This is anarchy! Yeah, you know what, you guys? You know what? I don't know about you, but this reminds me of a simpler time. A simpler time! You know what, Sway Farm? I just thought of it, and when I was a wee chef, I think it was Nan who said, chef, you'll grow up, and your liver grows too. So when that happens, make sure to go get a shoe from a very pretty girl with big brown eyes and very, very pretty, allegedly, man. I don't know, but you know what I do know here? We're raising it up and pouring it clear. We're pouring it up in honor of the entire ones, the Sway family. Much loving you see. Just look at that in the live. It's W's there from Anthony Moy. And don't even get me started on the W's. We got Coda Nation. He got in for the dues. I am indeed Anarchy, brother. And Anarchy said, it's crazy in here. It's Anarchy and Sway fan, to be clear. So Rival is back. And you know what? No cap with those emojis there. They're going to know that. G-Men in the live. A giant, you see. G-Man with the dub. Yeah, much love to them. Let's go, lads. Yo, is that a John D sighting? Is that an Electric Eli sighting? Is that you? It can only mean one thing. Can only mean one thing! Please come to the front of the live. Please come to the front of the live, lads. You hear that alert? You hear that alert? Hey, what's going on? Whisper's live. Lads! One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! Welcome, baby! Here it is, lads! Oh, yo, I won't hate you that Anarchy. Although, honestly, at this point, I probably should. Anarchy has never not. Anarchy has never not. What? It's Devious. Bro, I'm sitting there looking for Devious's name when his alert played. And you change. How did you also change your original name? I've never seen that. Is it Devious in here? Or is it just you, my brother? Oh, gotcha. Bro, I'm sitting there. I'm going through the live. I'm like, did something get filtered out? Like, am I crazy? Am I getting alerts mixed up in my head? Hey, welcome in. Hammer Bro Sean's in the live. It's Devious, baby. Yo! Best singer ever. Definitely not. You know, Dev told me if there was one thing she could change about me, it would be me not singing. You know, but you guys believe that? You guys believe that? Coda says, Shep, I've been watching the Clone Wars show. It's so good. Oh. Clone Wars show is the best peak. Is absolute peak of the Star Wars Adventures. Damn. Especially the later season. It starts off a bit slow. It starts off slow. The Magma Worm. Yeah, we did that one, bro. You got my pretty good singer. I appreciate that. I think I'm a pretty loud singer. Anarchy Lord! We never fight this dragon, but because you said you're about to take off, I was going to try to sneak in one more boss fight. But we still got ya! Apparently, I don't remember how to dodge it. Let's go, lads! How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? Apparently none. Come on, you! Get over here, Smirnoff! Anarchy, madness, and love. Yo, Mrs. Electric Eli, just made it to episode 130 on One Piece. Bro, she's officially 10% done. 10%! Demon Deceive Eyes Me! An appearance from the red app to the green app. That could only be the one and only Super Jack. Yo, you guys, I got so distracted with everything that happened at the start of life. Listen to this. So YouTube had sent me an email, which I missed. YouTube sent me an email, which I missed, asking me to verify like some specific things that had happened in the live stream because they thought I was committing fraud. Because of Super Jack. They were saying they were seeing these charges from one card, and like it flagged in their system because somebody that's been a YouTube somebody that's been monetized on YouTube shouldn't have like almost zero money from like ad revenue, and then like from just lives, like the majority from one person. So YouTube flagged that account and they actually paused it. It's getting reversed. I submitted them what they were looking for, but it just made it over on Kick, baby. Super Jack in your fucking honor, my brother. I thought that was so funny, dude. Over on Kick with the tier 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aye, much love, Dip. You guys, Sky, baby. I did not snip the shoe.
Stand up and show them.
Check it out. Sky Jack, yo. If you guys are not already in the Discord, hop over there. Because right now and until the end of the month, we are having a competition for new channel emoji ideas. The winners get prizes. Go check out details in the Discord. You don't have to design them. You just have to have the ideas. So if you guys have some good ideas, head over to that Discord server, spam the server, and with actual legitimate ideas. Don't actually spam it. But spam the server with actual legitimate ideas. And if they win, if one of your ideas wins, you'll get some prizes. You'll get some prizes. Some shoey emojis. Yeah, Guy Gus has had a couple of good ideas, but I'm encouraging everybody. We broke them down by category. Specifically, we broke them down by platform as well. So we're gonna have a category for general, something like shoey would be a great one recent. We're gonna have one for the purple app, one for the green app for YouTube. I think I've got a design idea on the YouTube. I much love Howler, brother. Much love. Thank you, sir. Definitely need a shoe sniff emoji. Yo. The number one that says no weapon, no level up. That would be a great emoji. I agree with that. I agree. Jay, what's up, lad? Playing guitar? Yo, I was jealous my entire life growing up because I had a kid brother. What about a Kratos emoji? Yo, ban Fergo! Get him out! I don't look like fucking Kratos! Hey, thank you, Coda. You can maybe pin that to the top, brother. W pins. What a big fan of pins here. Yo, Jay, brother! Jay, I grew up so jealous because everybody in my family could play an instrument. And I remember my ma, she used to teach like piano for extra money, when we were real young. And she tried to teach I've got a kid brother. He's a year younger than I, right? This is the one that's still in the Marine Corps, Jay. And she taught us both at the same time. He picked it up so well. My sister, she played instruments. And I just... We again in 5 millennia because Super Jack has commented with one word and one word in name. I will not be stopped. Super Jack with the 15 bam over on Kick. And if you guys aren't familiar on Kick, since content creators keep 95% instead of 50, we did them a shot in honor of Super Jack, Lord Shaded. You're just in time, brother. Here we go, Lord. Jonathan! Yo! Oh my goodness. 15 times 45 seconds. Yo, in honor of Jack, we're going to call it a nice even 50. Sean, bro! Let's go, Lord! 50! Wait, 25! 25, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 3, 2, 1. Absolutely, Chainsaw. I fucking devious! Devious Dante! Absolutely. It happens on... It's devious. Here we go. Dropping dubs. Where's the beat? 25, 25, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, I am seeing so many amazing emoji suggestions. Please put them in Discord. It's so hard for me with my challenge intelligence to keep track of them in the live stream before. I centralized the channels just for that, lads. Yo. Oh my gosh. Devious Dante with the meteor shower and the level 21. Yup. A foot with a kiss mark would be cool. Channels that's called emoji competition, and wherever you want to put them, you can nominate them for each category. You know what I mean with each category. Here you go, guys. I have so many people to thank. We have 2 of my girlfriend's shoes filled with liquor. But in case you just got here, here's what the fuck just happened. Super Jack said 1 word and 1 word alone. I will not be stopped. Dropped a 15. Bam! Over on kick. So we put up a quick 50-second pour in his fucking honor. On top of that, the Notorious, you're just in time for a point on me, Lord. We got Shatterfate, Viking Hammer, Hammer down, Hammer up, and a Hammer bro who blasted off Sean Lip with the fucking Galaxy. Listen to this. Devious Dante. New name, same era. AKA Forgotten with Space. Is it devious in here, sir, or is it just you dropped a meteor shower? I'm taken aback. I'm humbled. I'm honored. And I'm about to consume copious amounts of my gay friend's shoes. Here's the challenge, lads. Here's the challenge. All 4 platforms, it does not have to be different people. By the time I finish the shoe, 100 different comments across all 4 platforms with just a dub in the live. Just a dub! Let's go! Hey, I see it, Kaden. I'm in the middle of this right now, but it is in the query. What are the 4 platforms? The Green App, Kick. We started streaming with Kick because they give content creators. It's crazy. It's 95%. So we're a partner with them. We're on the PayPal app. We're on YouTube. We're on TikTok. And we're drinking for the fucking sweat farm. 1 word and 1 word alone. Let's fucking go. We do it like this. Oh, yeah. The Guinness Book of World Records. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, put it. I've been dying in bed with a fever the last 2 days. Dude, you've had a fucking meal of it, haven't you? You had a fucking meal, but I need actual. Pretty girl, can you give me a bottle of actual? Ugh. Can you get me a bottle of actual real life water? Hey, I'm letting you know right now. The notorious Austin brother. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. If Deb hears that you hear, she's gonna ask about how your girlfriend's. Molaton! Molaton! Hey, cheers, Winston. Yeah. Cheers. Oh, that was a tough one. Was that a shout of relief that it wasn't another shoot? Bro, sometimes, hey, yo, Jay says, words are made up. Yeah, Brian Mangus made it to the green up. Yeah, am I not live on YouTube at all? I'm going to disconnect and reconnect YouTube. I haven't seen a single comment come through on YouTube. I'm not sure what's going on, man. Playa Jack, am I not seeing stuff on YouTube? How I doing, Harmony? My YouTube got temporarily paused, but it'll be back in about 7 days. I did well. Hey, you know what? I think with great believers comes great responsibility. We take that for the Sway fam. Yo! Thank you so much. I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it. You know, how it's going to be a fun story one day telling people the day that Super Jack flagged YouTube's. I guess it's probably like an AI thing that could have something because, you know what I mean? Because that's. Oh, I just got all the YouTube comments all at once. There it is! I see Playa, I see Super Jack. They all came flooded in. Hey, what's going on? X of the SQ variety. There we go! NFGJ Lucky! Yeah, whenever Loki, yo, Lucky, you see who we're about to fight, brother? You see who we're about to fight? You see who we're about to fight? I believe that we will win. But Lucky, how we doing? Molaton, 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 NFG to Molaton. He said, you know, don't you know? With the, hey, oh my gosh, bro, I am so sorry. My head is everywhere. Hey, devious brother, please tell me that you're still here. Please tell me that you're still here. I had a question for you, good sir. Molaton, how the fuck are you, Lord? Mowing down the competition, taking names. Doing well, but well can turn to weller. When you got legends in the live stream, I'll go back to the well forever. I'm a poet, but I don't know it. Let's go, baby! Nearly Footless Nick says, does the YouTube fiasco mess up your sub over there? Anything monetized, subs at a pause. On YouTube for about a week. For about a week. But yeah, it's I don't blame them. From YouTube's perspective, they probably have like flags put in place for stuff that should not be possible. For stuff that should not be possible. They probably just flagged it automatically. They got to protect themselves, you know. Yo, thank you so much, bro. You're on the lives all the time. You're in the lives all the time. I'll drop you a follow back here at Z of the W variety. Let's go, baby! Hey, I'm telling you right now, whenever Lucky is here, I got a new strat. I got a new strat. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Check this out. As we all know, daggers are some of the fastest weapons in the game. Most of them have an increased critical strike, although not this one. So I wanted to do some theory testing. The theory was, yo, some of these weapons have been crazy with this guard counter type of stuff. Here's the theory. What if on a dagger, since they have the fastest guard counter, we threw them to the afflicting hard tier, kept our stamina high, with a stamina recovery here, guard counter boost, 2-handed boost, guard boost in general, and of course our backs up talisman. Be able to really, hey, what up, folks? Oh, the high variety. It's really cool. It's really cool. Have you seen Myrtle Shell 2? I have seen a lot of Myrtle Shell 2 today. Lots of clips and a lot of streams about Skyrim 3. I saw a lot of the demo as well a couple months back. How we doing, folks, baby? Much love, brother. Much love. Yo, army test with flu, strep, and COVID. You know what it is, brother? Way too much fun that you had on leave. Way too much fun. all that travel back and forth. The Jid says, Chef, are you going to buy me a lamb bikini since you're a famous streamer? Well, I would, but I found out, Jid, that my butler needs a new Ferrari. So I have to give the Lambo to him. I've got to give the Lambo to him. But I'll tell you what. I hook you up with a Rolls Royce as a compensation price. Compensation. The weapons this week, honestly, the fingerprint shade was tough. The fingerprint shade was tough. X of the S key variety says, how are you only 21? No hate. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What did you say no hate? What do I look much younger and you're saying I look mature? I appreciate that. Dogs for XC, baby! Welcome to the Red App Soy lads, huh? You definitely need to level up intelligence by 1 level. I try to. So if you guys are new here, we had a sub goal to do an IQ test live on the stream. So I took an IQ test. People are telling me, Chef, you're good at Elden Ring, but you're not smart. I'm like, yeah, you have to be smart to be good at Elden. So anyways, it turns out I was wrong. I took the IQ test and I only got a 75, exactly a 75. So why live up on intelligence? All right, I'll do it right now. Why? So I went ahead and I took the IQ test live on stream. I got exactly a 75. Exactly a 75. A 75 is a C, so it's an average IQ. So even though I'm good at Elden Ring, I've only average intelligence. Say that showed them. Lads! All right. Tricky dynamite. It's tricky! 75 is almost legally mentally capable. What? 75's average. Not only is Bruce in here, but Tricky Dicky is in the live right now. Tricky Dicky's in the live right now, and we are celebrating 44 months. Devin, beautiful girl, you look like you have the aura of somebody who had something to tell everybody but changed their mind. You have a question? All right, you guys. Devin has a question for you guys.
I have a question for Wooston.
Oh.
Wooston, today was a rest day for you, but tomorrow you work out at the gym, and I'm wondering, what are you working out tomorrow?
Well, Dev, Code is saying W is for you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hey, Jay is saying hello. Hey, Wooston says hello. Yeah, you should look. Devin, you know what I noticed? Every time that you come over here, everyone's just so happy to see you.
Yeah.
I think it's just because you're so sweet and so pretty. I think you're compliment. I think people get sick of this mug, loud, and then they see this very sweet girl that's just very kind, and she has pretty, beautiful, big brown eyes. I think everyone just loves you so much.
Thank you.
That's what I think. You're working on your hand-to-mouth coordination. What?
You like that?
Wait, I don't get it. Dev Moggs Chef. All right, we need to get a new mod. Coda fired for mod. Send Devin Moggs me in this economy. Kidding, Coda. Yo, Mrs. Hammerbray Sean says this is Sean's wife. Hello, Devin. I hope you have a wonderful... Devin! Hammerbray Sean's wife came on specifically to say hi to you and that she hopes you have a wonderful day. That was her first ever live appearance. She took over his account and said that. She is like over the moon. I hear her in the bathroom. She's going, oh, thank you. What up, Sam Lord? You're not allowed to fire Coda. Fuck! Head mod nearly foot a stick shut my day. Yo, Tricky! I'm so sorry, bro.
It's just my nature. I'd rather fight with my sword than run away, that's all.
So that's the only reason? You fought 100 men because it's not in your nature to run away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go! Dubs in the Lord, the mighty Trace Russell is here. Swear farm! That was a 10 on 10 Dev impersonation. Yo, I would like to propose a toast. That was so nice. That was so nice of her, Sean. That made Dev say, she, after she took my lap shoot to the bathroom, I heard him there. Oh, so happy. A toast! Should I change my name to Dev's other foot? No! I don't like feet and fucking toes. I've never actually even seen Devon's. I don't even know she has pretty. Well, no feet are pretty. I don't know. I don't like pretty feet. I don't like any feet. Trace says I joined the stream. I thought it was Dev, but it was shit. You see what you do, Tyler? Lads, in great celebrations of Tricky Dicky right to right, the Jynxzi always got my back. Step one, well, okay, I know how this sounds, but okay, step one is to get a shoe. However, it's because I only have one shot glass and it's dirty. I drink from it at the start of the live. It's not sanitary to repair the same shot glass. So step one, get a girl, and then for step two, you take your girl's shoe. I've got my girlfriend's pink Air Jordans, bottle of vodka for step three. Cheers, chicken! 1, 2, 3. I see.
I'll break myself. Even if there's nothing left of me, I will win the way I want to.
Yo, Bakugo, good sir.
I'll break myself. Even if there's nothing left of me, I will win the way I want to.
Bakugo says, I see Tricky Dicky's shot, and I raised them 5 in this economy. Bakugo with the 5 Galaxy Bam! And he says, what is up, Swow? Bam! Lads! We're gonna go beyond plus Ultra for Bakugo! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Yo! Okay, I got an idea. You guys ready for a challenge? A speed challenge. A speed challenge. I've got a shot poured up for Tricky, and I've got 5 poured up for Bakugo. A total of 6. With the tier 1 on the 5 galleys on TikTok. Check it out. 6 shots in my girlfriend's shoe. As an entire community, here's the challenge. It's not anything for me. I am going to get a quick pump because with great pumps comes great responsibilities and knock out 25 push-ups. If we can get 10 different people in the span of me completing the push-ups to drop a dub in the life for Bakugo, a dub in the life for Tricky, we're going to round up these shots to 10 from 6. On the count of 3, let's show him some love, lads. 1, 2, fucking 3.
I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're back!
Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from Blitzer, well not Blitzer. 9 from Superjack, 10 from Fidieshi, 11 from Jay. Lucky. The Jin! Oh, the love coming from the slave bomb! Yo! I'm not a fucking Viking! Don't shot that thing! Try to be. Yo, check it out. 5 shots for Bakugan. A shot in for Tricky, but 6 for the fucking slave bomb! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! All right, lads. If you're new to this live stream, I do not recommend trying this. I was born and raised in North Ireland. I see some Irish in here, dignity. I was born and raised in North Ireland, but I live in the States over half my life now. Served 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I got a liver of steel. And I believe in progressively overloading not just my muscles to failure, but my organs as well. And you know what? I just finished overloading my muscles. Cheers, Sweet Bomb! Back again! Schnicky! Das Bit! And you're on a lot! Sean says, all the same weight. For 3 months, what can should you different or better? So the last one before that. Okay, I see Hammer Sean with step 5 cheers sky pro salute. And the next comment, can any of the other moderators verify that there is not a comment between Hammerbrave Sean Lips comment here and when he said step 5? TikTok's filtering you, brother. TikTok is filtering you. Oh, Punisher says I've never had low, mid tier normal, but I looked it up and I think I'll try the shots. Wait, I thought that was like a look smashing thing. Yeah, you got filtered. You got filtered. We might have to, yeah. Thank you, guys. I just want to make sure it wasn't on my end. You guys, what the fuck would I like? If something like that happens to you, please don't think I'm ignoring you. TikTok has crazy filters that I can't turn off. And they're like completely illogical. Okay, there it is. Sean says, and Mrs. Hammerbrae Sean has a question for you or Dad. She's trying to lose 10 pounds, but she's stuck. Okay. Well, this is how I personally would attack. Because if you guys follow this strategy for her, it doesn't matter kind of what the background is, what food she eats, doesn't eat. This will work eventually. What I would recommend for her is step number 1. I would recommend for her to, before even trying anything new, to use some kind of app to track her food for a full week. Any kind of app. There's a lot of free ones. Dev uses one, but if you look up, free food tracking apps. Hammer, bro, if she's able to do that and you send me the log, I can help her based off of what she's currently eating. If I get that log, I've got to get the log there. Otherwise I'm like a dwarf in a coal mine. I'm just feeling around, hoping I find an accidental diamond. So I've got to get that log for data purposes. And if you send it to me, Sean, I'll make adjustments in there based off of what she's currently eating, because of everything you've done. Number 2, and this is almost equally as important. if Mrs. Hammer-Sean does not already have a way to track her steps consistently. So if she does always have her phone with her, she might be able to use a smartphone to do it. But there's like $10 little watches you can find on Amazon or rings that you wear for daily step counts. So I can do something because obviously Dev or myself can give just general advice that, you know, Mrs. Hammer-Sean already knows that you already know. Myself or Dev can tell her, hey, you need to be in a calorie deficit, you need to move more than you can eat, you need, you know, all this stuff. She already knows. But if she's struggling with this number specifically, I can help her with it. But I need those two things. Number one, shoot me a DM with a screenshot, not like data, because I want to see what apps you guys are using because some of them use different stuff. So I need a screenshot, please, of 7 days filled out logs and 7 days of daily steps from whatever app or however you guys can track it. Get me those two things, and I got you guys for everything y'all have done for the stream. And speaking of that, lads, I'm secretly trapped in Chef's basement. I'm not a Viking! What? I'm not a Viking. You guys! TikTok filter is a little bit harder. Yeah. Well, Lucky's in here, so you guys know what that means. We're gonna hit list this fucker right now. Now, for this particular strategy, when we hit list him, we might take like a little bit of damage, cause in second phase. Wait, he's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill me on that one. I almost halfway done with the challenge. What's half of 79? Melania and Moog are the last two base game bosses. I don't think you have to fight Melania for the DLC. I feel like you're more Tom Hardy than Conor McGregor. Tom Hardy's an actor, right? Hey, Sour, how did everything go with the appointment, brother? How did everything go? Oh, electrolytes. Oh my gosh, but I was like, what are they talking about? Yeah, he's the guy who plays Forrest Gump, isn't he? How many hours on Elden Ring? 1,290. We're so close, lads! Let's get it. Look at this. Fit. Quick. Fit. Get him out! Fit! And that right there, Lucky, is what it's been to be greedy. Then to be good at the fucking game. My leg, what up, Joe? Lucky lad. Moonlight. Oi! How are we doing? Lightning Beatty Moody. Billy Hershey, Playa Dominguez, in South Philadelphia, born and raised, Dior, 1,000 cut. Sour says the surgeon said that they've been doing the surgeries for over 20 years. Oh, so it's for sure. We're going to be able to get as soon as we speak to the rest, he's gonna grand. Were they able to give you an estimate for it? So approved for surgery and now waiting list. That's what was. Dear lad. Dalton Saris! Bro, you guys are sleeping on using daggers with the guard counter wheel. Daggers! With the deflecting hardtail, here's meta, bro. New fucking meta. You know what, dude? I don't want to give up the back steps, but would it be crazy to do a full-on multi-hit build? Would that be crazy? What if we did something like this? Would this be working up to crazy? What if we went... What if we did it like this? We still might need that one, huh? Let's just see. What if we really leaned into it and we just didn't back down? And we just never back down? What if we just never back down, never won? What if we never back down, never what? Never. So here's the idea. We block with an afflicting hardtail guard counter and get another cheeky couple hits in to get up that multi-hit multiplier before immediately guard countering until we stagger. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? Could this work? Is there anything we could test? Has anyone tried this? Bakugo! Bakugo says full aggression build. I like it. Yeah, this is crazy. This is actually, especially because it's got a 19 for the guard counter. I like it! I like it, lad. I like it, Bakugo! I like it. Yo, let's get lucky. You haven't tried it? Yo, you know what? It works well with curve swords. Do curve swords have like special stuff for guard countering? I've never used just one curve sword. As a factory of matter. Godfrey is gone. I'm kind of worried about the stamina. I don't know how the stamina management will work. We might have to do like a stamina recovery. Maybe like less damage on the guard counter. That might be the move. Yeah. And let's do the twins, the turtle. Guard counter really pushing modes here. Yeah, I like it conceptually. But we just kind of have to get used to just focusing on that, you know? All right, let's find some of these knights. These knights should be pretty decent. I think there's a couple of them over here en route. Wedding Houston says, Dev, you know how you remembered on Houston not working out today? Well, guess what else? Officially official, 1 month. Victory, baby! Lads! I don't give a fuck what platform you're watching on. Wedding Houston, #1 to drop a dub in the live for you. That's right, you. You in the live. Anytime there's good news to share, Wedding Houston. Okay, that's what it is. I'm so used to that back step out of the row. But the guard counter keeps you right there. The wife doesn't believe me when I say a better version of lean beef. Dev? Oh. Dev is like super shy, but she... Hey, Dev, can you do me a favor, pretty guy? Can you hop in the TikTok live real fast? All right, I need to be more careful on his combos. I think conceptually it could be good. All right, Dev, come on in. How many streams do you think it's going to take to get to 479? Probably around 20, I'd say. Yeah, there is Dev Hemabre. You guys, if you're not already following Megea, Devin, give it a follow. She is, in my opinion, one of the best, like, when you're talking, so she's got a really small frame. I'm trying to phrase it in a way that wouldn't offend them. But she's got a very small frame, but she is so fucking, like, pound for pound strong. She works so hard. And I'm so proud of her. And I think, you know, whether you're into fitness or not, definitely a lot to be learned from dropping her follow, in my opinion. One more. Okay. Corporate points of contention. I think we need this. I do think we need the back step, because sometimes that's faster to get out of the animation in order to stay in the fight. So back step, consecutive hits, stamina recovery, consecutive hits, two hand. Two hand still boost guard counter, two hand boost that. And then we do the back steps to stay in the fight. I like it. I like it. Yeah, look at Dev. Everyone's dropping W's. I see back again. Oh, I say nearly. Can Dev Fireman carry you? She cannot Fireman carry you. Hey, Nick Superfloyd, brother. How are you, Lord? Oi. 1 month free vape. And a celebration. Wedding Winston. 3 weeks working I did. Wedding Winston, baby! Let's have Dev do a super easy weapon. You can ask her, but she gets really shy. You're in Japan. We're gonna pair up one for you. Hey, I gotta tell you a funny story. Nick, my brother, he's still in the United States Marine Corps, and he flew into Tokyo from Okinawa, and they flew. He's an orderly cat, you know, and they flew in, and he says when he got into the hangar, he was like a relatively new staff sergeant at the time. He's like a more senior gunny now. When he flew into the hangar, he goes, I shit you not. Him and the major that he flew in with, he came in and he got greeted by two of the Japanese officers working the Cape, and they came up to him and said, shit you not. So sorry for Pearl Harbor. My brother was not alive in Pearl Harbor. They weren't alive in Pearl Harbor. Nah, well, my PR team has let me know that I should not do it with the accents. My PR team has let me know. But I tell you what, lads, the Punisher said.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead.
Yeah, my PR team let me know that that's more United States Marine Corps humor when you're working alongside the Japanese and you're both making fun of each other. Here we go, baby! Punisher said, punish this liver! The 5 bombs in this economy! Punisher! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! A Dev versus Rick, the Sage of the God? All right, we could do that. If Dev likes dodging and rolling where the buyer set, yo, this is the tank. I'm gonna get this between the end of this stream and the start of the next one. We're gonna give it a go. Great idea back again. Cheers, Punisher! Cheers, Wasted! Moon at the surface! 1, 2, 3! Skylucky! Gane. Caden says, Chef, jail for 3 years or until Devin beats Elden Ring. You know what? People have been asking me this more and more, and at first I was just automatically saying jail. But Dev loves me so much. I really think, I don't know how she would do it, but I have faith that she would find a way to beat Elden Ring before 3 years. I really do. I really do. I think she would do it. So I'm gonna choose that. You guys, here's the thing. I know she doesn't seem very good at video games. But when it comes to locking in, that's it. We got it now! Yo, we got, this feels like how this game should have been built. Oh my gosh, Lord! How about this way, fam? In honor of Hammer Brent Sean, click the treasure chest. Yo, in the top left corner of the screen. Yo, I think, unironically, I think we did something with this. Click that treasure chest, lads! How did we get down like I like? Where did you go, bro? Where did you go? Yo, on the count of 3, can we get to W Sean in the line? A 1, 1, 2, 3, lads! Dom's coming in from Canada Nation. Lucasaurus rest. Oh, by a Dublin Popper. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is gross. Dude, it's gross. This is... You know what, dude? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Air Force One has just landed. President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter in the line and on his way in, lads. Dropping in the lifted 7 kick, baby. Corte, brother. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3! Yo, let's see who got it! Who got the treasure chest? What up, President Carter? Oh, my red and papa shop in the deal! Let's get it on! One! Let's go! Bro. From Airboy. Hell yeah. Yo, Kaiten, I remember the other day, 1 week ago, I was in the middle of trying to explain this to you and I got distracted and it popped into my head earlier today. I was thinking about you. Let me know when you have a second, bro. President Carter, let me know when you have a second. I got something to tell you, bro. I got something to tell you. It's actually hilarious. And it involves you directly. The Dawn! The Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn, the Dawn! K-Dawn! What's going on, Lord? You ready? Yo. Okay. If you guys saw this, let me know and verify. So, Kaito, the other day, you weren't in the live at the second. You were so at work. But somebody came in the live and they said, what is this? The live description says, host thinks, or no, it said host screams. Host screams about President Carter and drinks out of shoe. That was the description for your name specific. That was the description for the live stream for people on TikTok. All right, I've got a WDev question. Oh, pretty girl. Winston has a question for you. She said, huh? She wants to know what you're working out tomorrow in return. I thought it was brilliant, bro. I was like, wait, I mean, at least I got an accurate description. Here's Devin, you guys. Has anybody not had a chance to say hello to Devin? She's so pretty. Devin, I'd like to let you know Punisher just dropped a 5. Bam! President Kayana, Whiting Winston dropping the bombs. We got Bakugo. Bakugo's back. He dropped a 5 bomb. Galleys. Sean, hammer, bro. Yo. All right. So you feel free to read Winston's question. Italic says, wait, are we supposed to do we love you? I would highly recommend drinking out of your girlfriend's shoe. Actually, don't worry about Atman's. No, it's not funny. It's not hilarious.
I don't see it.
Okay, good. You guys, check it out. We just broke Elden Ring by fixing. Oh wait, I'll let Dev hates it when I make videos. Yeah. No, you. Not her. Much love to you as well, Lilac brother. Let's go. Wilson says, I'm done with 2 weeks conditioning, and now I'm back to me normal. 3 days plus a cardio day.
Oh, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow you go to the gym on Thursdays.
All right, I gotta do this, but you'll have to answer him after, okay? But read it now. All right, you guys.
I don't see the question.
Wait, he's typing it right now. He's typing it. That's the premise. Yeah, that's the premise. All right, you guys, if you have wanted to play Elden Ring Sekiro, all you need to do is get the DLC. If you really want to get to it, get a dagger. I am using the Cinderella dagger, but you can use any dagger because they have the fastest guard counters in the game. So in order to guard counter, you need to be two-handing. Click on this. Grab your Crucible Talisman to help get a little bit more iframes on the back steps, because sometimes being able to activate that quickly is the difference between losing your combat and the fight. Stamina recovery, and then consecutive hits, tagged up with consecutive hits here, and the deflecting how-to. I know it sounds weird, but this right here is how to break the game and officially introduce Wolf to the Lands Between. So check it out. We'll use it on this boss as an example, but you can use it anywhere. He's going to bring out his axe. We'll jump over the stomp. Now watch, this is where you saw the stamina, backstep. We need to manage our stamina. Roll it, backstep, roll it. Did you see how fast that was? We roll here because we are managing stamina. We're already back there. Now watch. Check the fit. It is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I have played Sekiro. Absolutely disgusting. I love this build.
I would like to talk to Wooston now.
Go ahead and talk to Easton now.
Wooston, for chest, I actually like to do the flies. The flies with the cables, and for me that makes my chest the most sore. And then whenever I hit failure on that, I switch the movement to a press movement with the cables, and I've been getting a very sore chest with that. And I also like to do Smith machine incline press for chest. And then on triceps, I pick a different attachment than other people because one time Christopher taught me that if I pick the attachment that's shaped like this and I hold it here almost like it's a motorcycle thing, and I can, it's almost like you're revving it when you push down, and it makes my tricep flex more. So I've been hitting my triceps better, and I actually just do drop sets of everything. I do drop sets from for me personally 40, 30, 20, and then I do 10 with a 5 on it for triceps. And I do that 4 times for triceps. I've never done my chest and triceps together, Wooston. I do chest and back together. Is this still Godfrey? Oh, he's gone.
We beat him up.
You didn't even do a celebration.
Wait, you were talking to Wilson on me.
Oh.
And I didn't want to scare you.
You do arms, legs, and back every day? Are you being silly?
Pop is in the live. Nick, ever in Japan, just dropped a Galaxy. Who was on arm day when you were on leg day? AYP! I'm not gonna lie, being back in the gym feels great. Yo, Nick, I thought you were a high-end boy today. Nick, join the live forever again! And hey, yo, I'm so glad you like this peanut butter protein cookie recipes. Lads! Now, you know what? We do it like this. If you're new in the live, Eddie! Oh, Devin, he was asking about a post from you, his legs on arm day. The challenge does include bears. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Lads, I'd like to propose a toast because anytime somebody is wheeling on eBay, the greatest way forward, I got a 5-step process to think of. Step 1, get a gear, yeah, just sound even. Step 2, take a gear shoe. Why? Beans! I can't wait to share that after we put up a round of vodka in my girlfriend's shoe. I have done the fuck man. Nick with the galley, Nick with the dolphin, Robson with the Hortney. Beans! Amazing news. Cheers to the fam. You know what, lads? One word and one word around. I say, Nick, let's fucking go. It's like this, brother. From the highs of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we are fighting Crunchy's battle in the Iron London Sea. This is fight for right and freedom and to keep our honor free. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Let's go, Nick, brother! Thoughts on the arena? It depends on the arena in question. They vary. You never find there's a VHS for you. I haven't run into him yet, but as soon as I do, I'm going to send him your way. I haven't run into him yet. I've been kind of, well, I can't say too much about it, but I've been focused on a different, very fun project. Bit! on that right there is way better than... You need help with the croissant Rodon? He's literally French. He'll surrender. Bitch! Oh! Yeah, imagine what would happen if I lost this fight. I guess we'll never know! Get him out! Get him the fuck out, lad! That was for LYP since this fucker's messing with the man. LY, he is doubting it. Dirty Cyrus Rex. Yo. You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear a story that can make every single person's heart feel a bit warmer? There's so much bad news in the world. Do you want to hear something very cool that happened to our friend Beans over on the paper app? You guys want to hear something really cool here? You're not serious? You're not serious, Punisher, on your deathbed as well? On your deathbed as well? Hey, check this out. So I love stories like this, you guys, because I'm a Christian myself, but, you know, lots of people in here are different religions, and it just goes to show you, whether you want to hear something that can make you more motivated about the future of this world. This is the kind of story that's going to do. Listen to this. So Beans said, Beans is a business owner, and his business is highly variant, and he got hit with one of those months this month that was just shot after shot after shot after shot. Everything that can go wrong did go wrong. And him and his business was in a really tough position where this month they were going to need to raise a certain amount of money that was a higher amount than somebody could just reasonably go start door dashing for, essentially. So check this out. His church, so a bunch of humans in his church got together and you know, raised money and surprised his business for it. And I can tell you right now, whether you are religious like I am, or whether, you know, you're not big into religion, but you're into people, that's the kind of story that is not going to be on the front page of CBN News or Fox Time or anything like that. That's the kind of news that your parents would tell you. And it's like, oh, hey, back in my day, community, they looked out for each other. When one person's down, you lift them up. It's motivating. It's uplifting. How about this, you guys? On the count of three, can we get a dub? His name's Beans, you guys. On the count of three, can we get a W Beans in the live? W Beans. Hey, Jesus, from me. 1, 2, 3, lads! Let's go, baby! Beans! Sounds coming from Stephen nearly. Footlistic Robson! Punisher! Bakugo! Bakugo! From DR! Mulleton! Hell yeah! President Carter! President! Congrats, Beans. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Borking! LYP. Rah! Yo, Nick literally just dropped that and then deep press. Get him out! All right, let's try it again. Stamina.
I almost gave up that time, but it's never happening again. Just you wait and see!
What? That sounded like it only mean one thing. Who's that? Up on the diving board! What? A shadow blocking out the light. Lads! One word and one word alone. Cannonball! Cannonball Cody has arrived. Cody live! Well, yo, Cody has had what a couple of the last few months for you, bro. You guys, if you're not up to date on your Cannonball Cody lore, the man became a first-time father literally over a couple months ago. So you're dealing with weeks of non-stop craziness. The man, after that, look at this, you guys. After that, while working, while cannonballing with the screaming infants, had a chance to get a 5-day boating trip with the lads, fishing, drinking, good times. Vacation while you're on the lake. However, as soon as you get off, the work that you miss after it, absolutely brutal. You have absolutely been through it. Welcome in to the one. Welcome into the only. You guys, needs no introduction. It's Cannonball Cody. How you doing, Lord? Cannonball! Let's go. Much love, brother! Dude, I think I found the most fun. This is the most fun bit in the game. What's up, baby? 15 hour ship. Yo, I'm telling you, here's the thing, you guys. Whenever you miss work, when you do get back, it's like the vacation's nice, but sometimes the time is like you don't even want to go. You don't even want to go. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at all these, look at Mo Litter, bro. How about that? Mo Litter immediately waking me in. John, dropping the dose for the cannonball. You see it right there. I appreciate that rap shit. Scout on! You can't spare. I've got dyslexia. I can't either. 15 hours. That's about the mark where whenever I'm working for 15 hours straight, that's about the mark where my mind starts turning to mush. Devin can attest. Devin has literally seen me work non-stop for how many hours in a row would you say putting out? When you get that, yo, you're on 72 of Hunter x Hunter. What arc is that? Is that right before? Are they searching for a specific video game system right now? Hunter x Hunter is so fucking good, bro. It's so good. Oh, they're already on Green Island. Okay. Some people hated on Green Island. I loved it. It reminded me of Trace Russell's favorite anime. Reminding me, hey, you're not Viking. AYP says, shit, did I really just fuck Margaret? I was 65, wrong tab. He spec for space immediately. And you fucked him up then. Check the fit. Bro, Green Island's sick, dude. The dodgeball match, that was one of my favorite parts of the whole series. People didn't like that. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Tomorrow after work, I'm heaping a body tie in some rebar and you're building a house. Yo. How the fuck did you learn how to tie rebar, bro? Yeah, no, my paw never taught me how to tie rebar. And Superjack says, this is from Superjack and not from me. I am not saying this. Superjack says, W feet. I'm not personally a feet guy, but I respect it. Are you a big metal fan? I am not. I'm not really a big music fan. The dodgeball game is one of your favorite moments. Me too. I love the thing about Hunter x Hunter in that universe is the ability to shift through story. When the power structure is so good and so well written, you can adapt it to. It doesn't always have to be life or death. You know what I mean? It doesn't always have to be you're dead. You can adapt it to something like a dodgeball game and see this world expand even more before your eyes. Thoughts on Bleach? I've seen like a few episodes of it, but I haven't seen it from start to finish all the way through because it never stays on one platform for very long. It was on what was it on? The green streaming app. I didn't Hulu, and they took it off. Before that, it was on Crunchyroll. They took it off. I think it's on Netflix. My thoughts on Bleach is it needs to stay on one fucking platform because every time I've tried to watch it. Oh my gosh, no hit on a boss for a galley. Wait, I tell you what, the next boss is actually... The next boss is actually going to be Loretta. Actually going to be Loretta.
I almost gave up that time, but it's never happening again. Just you wait and see! You
Got it!
I almost gave up that time, but it's never happening again.
With the galley lord! 1 day! Wait. Okay. 1,000-year blood war, cycle back to Hulu, you said, Jack. Should I watch or skip Chimera Ant? Chimera Ant arc is one of the best arcs in anime history, period. Skull County! Peruse! 3 months! Galley! David Bowie's in the live. Robson Jock Sour Dalton! President Kennedy. I remember when the only anime really on Netflix was Vinland Saga. Hey, Steven, welcome back in. No, I wasn't fucking in Vinland Saga. What the hell kind of question is that? Sean, yeah, no. 1,000-Year Blood War is one of the best animes ever. That's what, I haven't seen that. That's what Jack just said. It's either on Hulu again, that Bleach. Rah! You should have been, yeah, I'll tell you right now. Lock in. Hey, we're locked. Out of the way. How you been, David Bowie? I thought you knew through.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
I'm not a fucking Viking!
Get into it because they would never understand.
Nah, I can't ban him. He's too powerful. Yo, Jack broke YouTube. YouTube said there's no way our models show that you should have this many super fans or super chats. They didn't say it like that, but they said there was suspicious activity, and they had emailed me needing to verify, like an exact amount of something that had happened, and I just missed the email, and so they paused my YouTube monetization. I saw it and then sent them what they needed, but I thought that was hilarious. If you didn't watch Bleach, the original, you'd be lost. And it builds off of it, right? Hey, what up, Arian? What the Milo says, hello there. What is your onion on the Sword of Knights of Flame? Sword of Knights of Flame is one of those weapons that is very cool for like newer players. It primarily deals faith and magic scaling, and the idea behind the whip. Why would it bring me? The idea behind the weapon. The idea behind the weapon is that for newer players, either you want to focus on a big magic burst of direct enemy, maybe on like a boss, or you want to focus on like a mob of enemies. You're a newer player exploring 2 dungeons you missed the first time. You can use the Fire Ashevar. Additionally, if some bosses are, strong against fire or faith-based attacks, they're usually neutral or weak against magic. So it's a good weapon because it's got lots of it's a good weapon because it's got it's very versatile for newer players, easier to use. However, once you become in my opinion, once you become a more veteran Elden Ring player, it kind of falls off. So for me, I put it in the B tier along with weapons like the Bloodhound's Fang. Most people love the Bloodhound's Fang. It's probably one of the most popular weapons to really beat the game start to finish with. I don't personally care for it because it's kind of, again, like the Sword of Knights and Flame, it's a jack of all trade, master of none, kind of weapon. And when you, in my opinion, if you understand, you know, the game kind of at its core, how to do damage types, you know, weaknesses, weapons, the special attack, yeah, fighter skills, faith and comet scales, intelligence, correct. So you really, it's a unique weapon with that. It's a unique weapon where you can just get the bare minimum for strength and dex because the scaling is so poor for them. And really you're relying on magic or fire damage and, you know, kind of picking and choosing when you want to use the Ash of War. Later, Playa Bray. Later, Lord! Please tell me Nick was no! Yo, Bakugo's got a manga fucking fart, bro. A manga fart. Dude. I took Dev to one of our first dates to like this really awesome manga store. Dev, do you still have the one that we got together? The hell! The fuck away from me, Yugi! Why don't you go to Dave's Hot Chicken? I hate this game, I'm wondering why I play it at all. This all-weapon run has gone and drove me mad. And you know what, Sway Fam? I'm fighting this boss here, this rat weasel, because Super Jack said, yo, let us head to Millennia. Lads! Just like that. Just like that, Nick. Can you believe it? All right. Not again. Everlord! Bro, where is this? Hey. You know what they say? When is Jynxzi start DLC starting tomorrow? With great limits! So we gotta hurry. Comes great responsibility. Yo, Key Boss. What? Yeah, you guys, check this out. Check this out. President Kaita has just come over to the Green Up. President Carter went to the Green App just to drop that gifted sub because he knows that over on the Green App they give creators 95%. Presidente! In your honor, good sir, to pay you back and cheers ya for the green sub, baby. We do it like this, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Milan says he's playing The Last of Us. He's not starting tomorrow. Oh, you didn't see the end of his life. Yeah, go check the VOD. He said no matter what happens, the marathon's ending today and he's heading into the DLC tomorrow. He said he wants to go back-to-back marathons. Wait, actually, he didn't say that, but that's what they voted on. He was upset the whole time. It's actually a really funny clip. There's a clip account there that clips the whole thing. How we doing, Sora? Why is Conor McGregor playing Elden? DJ Khaled! What's going on, my brother? He had to start streaming because he hates us. Like, oh, I look nothing like Conor McGregor. Who wants to crush the swing on green? Chuck said stop falling off. Reminds me of my father, very fond memories. What the fuck, man? Oi, you guys. All right, so sorry about that. Let's get to the concentrated Snapfield. It'll be the first time doing it tonight. Yo, quick question. Who was in the line last week when I mentioned running into this guy Mark at my gym, who's like who's this dude who's got like a ton of money, and he's like building a case study on visceral fats, and he's getting people of like different very claimed body fats. Anyways, long story made shorter. Long story made shorter. He offered to pay for an MRI for me, provided that I provide him, some of the information that the MRI gives that's relevant for his case study. And so today, not again. And so today, I took this MRI. It was like super high tech, and I'll get the results within 10 days. Who's down? You guys down if I just read the results live on live when they come in? Oi! If you are on, what the fuck, bro? Jack, what the fuck? Back again. Oh. Super Jack. Back again. With great livers comes great responsibility. Sweep. Anytime somebody is willing and able to create a community, we've got a 5-step process for thanking them. Bakugo! With the gifted sub gamer on TikTok. Super Jack with the 5 over on TikTok. And with that 5 bomb, the total of 6. Look at this. With that 5 bomb, it takes on 6. Super Jack has leveled up to level 30. Let's go! If you're on TikTok, click the treasure chest in the top of your screen for a free sub in honor and courtesy of Bakugo and Super Jack. Bakugo. 1, 2, 3. Super Jack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm sure my liver and kidneys will be. Yo. And if you guys are ever on TikTok relating levels, anytime somebody hits a channel level ever level 20, we take an equivalent shot in their honor. And Super Jack said, "Oh, I want you. Go ahead and pour up a quick. Go ahead and pour up a quick 6 shots. Let's go, Super Jack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 12, 18. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oi! Lads. How about this? How about this? How about this, you guys? We're heading straight to 8 millennia. Yeah, you got one, Fifth Elements. Fuck yeah, bro. How about this? The Game Lane, welcome. Welcome! Yo. Dad, you made it to the kick side. Let's go, brother! Yo, how about this? In honor of Super Jack, in honor of Bakugo, on the count of 3, Can we get a derby in the live, you guys? I'm a smart fucking streamer. And the only reason this community had a chance to show up on your live stream is the way that the TikTok algorithm works, where comments, likes, stuff like what Bakugo just did, stuff like what Superjack just did that boosts the algorithm. I am so thankful that you chose to spend some of your Wednesday night here. But how about this, you guys? On the count of three, let's drop a fucking dub. 1, 2, 3, lads. Scout. Cheers, Sean. Dio. The letter F. Hell yeah, brother, dad, play. Skull Fifth Element. Let's go, Superjack himself. Bakugo himself. Let's go, John D. Cambodian Caden. Yo, Jack himself. Let's get it, lads. Nearly. Footless Nick. Here we go. Oi, oi, oi. Brady says, why do you have, before Jynxzi beats the DLC, he ain't even trying to beat it. Yes, he is. Let's go. Des, welcome back, as I have Superjack. PCLOL says, what is your favorite Diet Soda? I like Diet Soda Root Beer Zero, Root Beer AW. Yo, Fifth Element, Goon, Balloon, Des. Check out the channel's custom emotes on TikTok. All of them except, I think, just 3 of them. The sound got banned. But all of them, except for 3, have unique sound effects that play whenever you are a super fan on TikTok. Whenever you're a super fan. Lefty! You got your motorcycle license? LFT! Yo! You guys, let me tell you something. Game balloons. Yo, hold on. My ADHD. Holy smokes. Yo, let me tell you guys something. Me nephew has had a hell of a summer, bro. First of all, right before the summer, I met this girlfriend. Everything's been going great with them. Travel, family, the rest of it. Him and his girl went on a trip. The man just got a new job, an amazing job. Costco is one of the best places to work at in the United States. They take care of their own. They work you hard, but you get good benefits and you get good pay. He got the job secured at Costco, and then listen to this here today. How about this? This is my nephew, guys. My nephew, my actual nephew. Nephew Cam. Just got his motorcycle lessons. Let's fucking go, Cam! Caden says, Chef, would you play Night Train if Jynxzi asked you? It would just depend on what I had going on that day. You know what I mean? Like, pretty regularly, we collaborate with, like, streamers a lot bigger than Jynxzi. So, like, if I was already booked up with, like, say, Casey or, you know, if I had to, you know, if I had to partner up on that TV show for Kaisenet, I wouldn't be able to do it. But like, you know, I could see a world where I could make time to do a stream with Jynxzi and Night Train. But you know, it would just have to align. The reality is, I'm way too busy to try to plan and coordinate out something like that with Jynxzi in it. Something like that with Jynxzi. Let's go, baby! Molitor! Molitor! How about you, PC? What's your... Here we go! Oi. Where are you originally from? I was born and raised in Ireland. It doesn't exist. Ireland is a real fucking country! Bro, use Everclear on the fist only run. That's actually not such a bad idea. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Welcome back in, Historia. Good to see you again, brother. Oh, you guys, Devin just had a thought. She just came out of the room with one. Here, come here. You guys, Devin's got to talk to. Come here. It's more of a concern. Say, be aware.
Are we gonna have a Halloween costume
Are we gonna have a Halloween costume? Says Devin.
as a couple?
I don't know, guys. Do you guys want Devin and I to be a Halloween costume? We'll leave it to the lads. We'll leave it to the lads. If you guys reckon, we'll do it. Can you let me know what they say? I gotta dodge these fuckers' eyes.
I have a vote. Yes, got to. Radon and Michaela. How you say it?
Marika.
Michaela.
Oh, Mikola, that would actually be a hilarious one. Bro, honestly, that would be really fucking funny. Honestly. Seems like a good plan. Woody and Jesse from Toy Story. That is probably the best Disney movie. I'm great. You're gonna get your first bike soon. I don't know too much about like bikes and cars and stuff, but my brother, he's real big in that. He's got a bike and the rest of it. Deb does not want me to get a bike at all. I don't know why.
You're too top heavy. You'll just fall off.
What do you mean I'm too top heavy? My legs are the biggest part of my body.
I don't know.
Could you ride one on America? Oh yeah, that's true. McQueen and Sally from Lightning McQueen's. Godfrey America would be pretty fucking peak, bro. But I just don't know. I just don't know if I'd be able to fit into the America dress.
I don't think I'm tall enough to be Melania. I wouldn't give off her energy or her aura. What? I'm serious. I don't have Melania aura.
Sure you do, baby.
I have a different type of aura. What?
What aura do you have?
It's just different than Melania.
It's just different. You guys, on a direct comparison, if Dev could have any aura of any boss, who would it be? You guys, match the aura that a boss has in Elden Ring that is closest aligned to Devin. We'll look up a couple of them.
Godfrey.
Well, obviously Godfrey. Obviously, that one's obvious. Be Kratos and the kid. Yo, ban Fergie. That's crazy. I'm not gonna dress up as a kid, bro. What the fuck? That's weird.
I wouldn't be Kratos.
the fire. Okay, all right, Cam. I think you know what? I think you should be selling. That would be a good one. I think you should be selling, and I should be Michael Zocchi. What do you guys reckon? Because it's like selling is the best side quest in the game.
Barefoot person?
I've never noticed the person's foot. Sellen's the best side quest in the game, and Michael Zocchi wrote the game. It's my favorite game of all time.
I know one thing about that Mike. Two things. He made Elden Ring, and thing number two is that he really likes on feet. So that sounds...
What?
And I know in that I can tell by hilarious TikToks I see.
Michael Zocchi does not like feet and toes. If he liked them, they would be in the game a lot more.
You love the feet scenes in this
What do you...
game.
There's not a feet scene in Elden Ring.
There's a lot of...
No, there's not a fucking foot in Foot's view. There's not a single one. Deb would be Piccolo. No, she wouldn't. Deb would be the opposite. Ulcerating tree spirit is fucking insane. Placidusex. You guys, hear me out. Hear me out. I think Dave would be one of the Black Knife assassins. Cause she's like built like the assassins, and she's also very like quiet and very like stealthy, and also like powerful and if you guys don't know it because she chooses not to be athletic, but she's extremely athletic. Like she's really good at skateboarding. Anytime she's ever tried to do anything physical, as long as it doesn't involve something team related.
Or hand-eye coordination.
Or hand-eye coordination.
That doesn't sound
Well, balance is you're good at balancing.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good at balancing, but you also didn't really try to develop those skills very much in it. Dev has Renella energy. Which one is she again? I always get him confused. Is that the Academy one, or is that the one in the DLC? I just heard someone say Placid, so oh, yeah, of course. Placidisex's actual nickname, as given by Saberjack. Can you read that, Dave? I think that'd be hilarious.
What?
Because I can't pronounce that shit.
I can't say that. It's something that's something. It's something nasty.
What is it? Placid Baysax.
I'm sweaty. I'm gonna go.
What do you mean you're sweaty? You guys, Dev is so shy and she gets so nervous. Yo, actually, Devin does have Raven from Teen Titans energy, unironically. Kind of like goth and quiet, but like you feel like she's got like... You'd agree like that and you think you'd have fun dressing like that? I don't think it would require an expensive costume. I can't remember. I know she's got like a purple like hood.
Well, I've seen Elden Ring cosplayers, and I'm wanting to be on that level or no level at all.
Ah. Hey, what up, MTW? I don't know you. Yeah, honestly, I think Punisher hit the hammer right on the nail. I think Raven from Teen Titans is her. Yeah. Go as Beast Boy? Damn, guys, you can't be anything that ends in boy. Is that valid? Hopefully we have enough time on the guard counter. I think we only have like 3 minutes left. Probably less. Probably less. All right, lads. Let's see if we can run out the clock on it. Let's see. Who the fuck said Ragnar and his wife?
How about the car flexing like Sylvester? No, sir.
Dude, I love this build. Let's go! Bits! One, two. What? Can I not guard counter it? What about Mario and Peach? Nah, I didn't look good in pink. Oh, she said painted green. Alright, what up, Grandma? Yo, dude, last hit brute. I still think Goku and Chai would be simple and fitting. Yeah, I've done a Goku cosplay before. That was fun. Have you ever beaten Melania? No. But a lot of people are saying she's much harder than the Fire Giant, so I doubt that's actually going to be the case, but several people in here are claiming it. I think it's one of those mass troll campaigns, to be honest. I think it's one of those mass troll campaigns. I think Devin would like something, an idea from Attack on Titan. She would probably like on that. Oh, she's thought. Yes.
I'm thinking no Attack on Titan because they're all dressed kind of normally. Like unless the only thing that's like really telling is if I got that really cool gear that they wear, but see now that's where we're getting into expensive and difficult territory. So the reason that maybe a character from something that wears some sort of bright color and some sort of hair color.
Yeah, gets in the frame because they.
Maybe someone who wears some sort of bright color, some sort of color that's telling of their character. Because, see, well, I would obviously only be like one of the very cool characters from Attack on Titan, and they wear
Like Iron Man.
they wear no, he's not cool.
Okay. Like the Beast Titan. How he's
No,
trained.
I'd be like the female Titan or something, but I've actually seen a female Titan costume and I'm not fond of it at all. I wouldn't like to wear it.
Yeah, you guys know who Devin would be from Attack on Titan? Hold on. You have to look away. You have to look away. I'm gonna reveal it to you and them at the same time.
The armored Titan.
Look, you don't look, don't cheat. Alright guys, I'm about to show you a character. Don't look. I'm about to show you a character. And put a 1 in the live if you agree. A 1 in the live if you agree. That Devin, hold on, I'm trying to find out one where the character's not in a frame with somebody else. Yeah, if you were Sasha, you could hold bread rolls. That is true. Don't look, all right?
I don't do things that
Why can I not find this character in a frame by themselves? This is so fucking mad. Oh my gosh, bro. You gotta be kidding me. I can't think of their name. I'm really bad at the names of them. You don't know what I'm gonna do. The fuck is Gavi? All right, find her. Sorry, let me get a picture up. Golly, they don't make this easy. All right, I'm putting it up right now. All right, you guys, a 1 in the live if you agree, 2 if you do not agree. No, I haven't even put it up. I got to put it up on both of them. 1 if you guys agree, 2 if you don't agree. Chef as the cart titan would be fire.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not fine. You just can't get into it.
Wow, Devin, everyone is saying 2s. What? That's a you agree. All right, come here. You ready for the reveal? Ready?
Yeah.
It's gonna come up right here. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be right here. Look right there. I see you looking. I see you in this camera. Right here.
Looking.
Look right here. You're not. I'm watching you not do it.
I'm not looking. Who is this? I can't even tell who this is.
That's your character.
Is this fucking Gabby?
Why did you say the F word before her name?
I fucking hate Gabby.
Why do you hate Gabby?
Gabby and the duo are neck and neck.
What do you mean the duo? What duo?
The Godskin duo and Gabby neck and neck. I hate Gabby. She should have been fucking killed when she killed on Sasha, and I don't care that she's a child at all. I feel nothing about that. I don't like her.
Tell us how you really feel, Devin. Devin, a lot of people are agreeing on you. Des says this is the first time I've seen Devin angry. Jack says Chef would definitely be the wall titan. Dude, that would be sick. I love that. Bit! Ooh, that would be a really good one. Honestly, it really does sound like you, that character. It honestly reminds me of you a lot. Yeah. Get him out! Chef would make an amazing beast titan. What? It's not hilarious. What do you mean he said that? Let's get it. Yeah, I don't. Gabby complains too much to be Dev. Hey, Dev, come here. Dev, come here. All right, you guys, we're gonna put this to a test. Pretty girl, do you remember yesterday at about, well, I guess, yeah, technically yesterday at about 3 a.m. in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you were complaining about me not doing?
Oh, this is valid, and I don't want to get too emotional about this, so I'm gonna try not to. But it would help me if you guys would back me up here. He wears no sunscreen, so I was simply showing him the research on how skin cells get manipulated into being abnormal cells. And so here's how it happens. The DNA gets damaged from repeated sun exposure. Tanning is just an effect of sun damage. Just because you're not burning, it's yours. Both are signs of sun damage. So whenever you get sun damage, which is even a tan, every single time your DNA gets manipulated, it gets damaged. And when that happens, that's when cancer cells pop up. He's got skin cancer in his immediate family. He's constantly getting sunburn out there. He's out there, no sunscreen, multiple hours, multiple times a week for months out of the year. So I'm just saying that is really upping his chances of skin cancer. So I just wanted him to please, will you wear sunscreen? And he said, no, I don't like the smell or feel of it. He doesn't like anything that he does almost. The only thing he likes to do is stream. And other than that, he's constantly doing things that like he doesn't feel like doing. So it's not really the smell. He's just telling me no to say no. So he's just being stubborn, and it's something he's actually working on about himself. He can get kind of prideful sometimes. So we've been working on that with him. And so...
Wait, you guys are on his side? What do you mean lock in and wear sunscreen?
Yeah.
Hey, what up, one man?
And so I just asked him nicely, and then I was getting frustrated because he told me no. So then I had to calm myself down so I didn't try to start an argument. And that's not complaining, that's just giving him facts.
Thank you, baby. I consider wearing some sunscreen. I consider wearing some sunscreen.
Yeah, I have a few samples coming to see what Cincy likes.
With great UV comes great responsibility. You know, wait, an Irishman prideful, never heard of it. You know, hey, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. You know who else had DNA that was damaged and mutated? Anybody know? Spider-Man. What do you think about that? Seymour says, "Don't take her for granted." Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm going to there anyways. No, I never take David for granted. Chef, you are torn nuts by that. I don't look like Thor, bro! I watch, I guess the last 6 months I haven't really watched much anime because I haven't watched much of anything, but I've seen a lot. For RL1, what's better? The Wakanda set or Yeah, pretty much the blue talisman is never better. Blue talisman sucks. Chef, would you wear an eye patch? I'd have to have a compelling reason. Aye, for a costume, sure. Who needs Spider-Man? We have Viking Man. What? Jesse says, do you take a break from Elden Ring and play Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, I think Mortal Shell 2 will be a game that we play, don't get me wrong. It's a great Elden Ring alternative. I agree with you. I think if you're not trying to be the first person to beat the full game from start to finish with every weapon, it is a great looking game that is in the Souls genre. However, I think if you're considering think about it like this. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. Mr. Beast's first viral video was him streaming and then uploading that stream to YouTube of counting from 0 to 100,000. It took a little over 38 hours to do. And during that, Jesse, there was a period of time when he was about 21 hours in at about 500,000, like I am on this challenge. When people came in and they said, yo, dude, you got to stop this. You know, there's a new video idea that just dropped that instead of counting to 100,000, they're counting to every recorded letter ever. You got to get in on that. If you like counting from 0 to 100, you got to do that. Just, take a break on that and do it. However, I think it's important in general. I think it's important in general to where if you start a challenge, you finish it. You know what I mean? I think it's important. Now, I'm not saying that I'll never, not play another game or anything like that. So not be a day that I do. But I do think that in a challenge like this, if every time there's something new and shiny, you hop off and play it, a challenge like this will never get finished. You know what I mean? And while Mortal Shell does look great, it looks like a grand game. Really does. Looks great. I think it's going to be a lot of fun as well. I think a lot of people have put in time to be a part of this challenge. And honestly, it's pretty fun. A lot of times there's like a group of people that are just usually, parts of the weapons of the day challenges, checking the internet. But we also have like a ton of people that are like, yo, last time I saw you, you were at weapon, 181. You're already at 211. Oh, I saw you back at 150. Dude, you were at 17. Almost 3 months ago. And I was like, there's no way you're going to do this challenge. So it's been a fun, I think you Trent. Yeah, exactly. Why you go to failure. What up, Chippy brother? So it's been, I think part of a challenge like this is you expect different, newer, shinier stuff to come out. And it's not to say the different, newer, and shinier stuff is bad. It looks great. But I really think that it would be kind of a letdown. I really think it'd be kind of a letdown to people who, made hours of investment in kind of this journey for this video. I think it would be kind of like, hey, you know what? I'm playing this game and, 1 or 2 streams maybe early on in the challenge where you're doing that. But what I find, Jesse Bray, is like, what I ended up finding is for every break that I took in the challenge, just getting, more and more further behind, it ended up kind of just not being worth it because it's at a certain point I realized, this is never going to happen if we didn't lock in on it. All right, let's get it. Top 3 animes in no particular order. Give me Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, and Attack on Titan. I've been around a few months and I know nothing about the game or a challenge, but a lot about Chef. And me to you, sir. And me to you. For example, I know the sir is currently 3 days with a heavy sickness. I know the sir has recently had a ton of leave, a ton of alcohol, and a ton of travel. I know the sir has recently been about to have to lock in for a very long time. I know the sir has started off an enlisted man in the United States Marine Corps before going full Mustang side to full suicide. And I know that the sir can have quite a few jobs. Here we go, Lord! Chef, what do you think of cerulean tear flask taste like? I would imagine it tastes similar to Devon's bathwater. If I had to guess. I'm not positive, but it seems like something that would taste like that. Yeah, probably have a few days. Oh, I thought he was finishing it today. Is he still a little bit further? You bought the DLC? You beat the game a week ago. I'm telling you right now, no better regional message. Oops, sorry. You know, you got to edit the outcome video of this challenge so meticulously. It's going to come out so good for it to go viral. Yeah, it's going to be a paid editing stream. I'm actually in a few different... I recently put out ads in a few different Discord servers that are revolved around clippers for people that, you know, clip for people make a lot. So I have something planned. I have something planned for them. Stay tuned. I'm no longer in the lands between. And I was to say, step 1 of the 5-step process. Hey, that's great. Why is there not a shoe and a drink in your hand, Vincent? Superjack says, Chef, message me about eating. I have a history. Like you'd want to actually do it your safe time. Are you considering it? Here we go! Oh no. No! Fuck! Well, specifically what I'm looking for is... Oh, I just fucked it up, bro. I just said President Carter. Yeah! President Carter with a huge bounty, but you know what? I'm gonna do this with integrity. I know I can beat Melania if I just do like jump heavy strats for her. I'm going to stick with the integrity of the build and take on President Carter's strategy. You guys, he said we are gonna drop a 5. A 5 bomb. Over on the green app, over on kick. No! I had the stamina! Yeah, what I'm primarily looking for is clippers specifically. And I'm putting out ads for a project, that is like a smaller upfront but a higher purview. Guard, counter, waterfall. I think I would run out of stamina. Fuck. Alright, great bounty there. Great bounty! I appreciate it. Anytime people are willing to drop a bounty, bro, I'm so thankful. It's always fun content. Now we're gonna stick with the integrity of the build. I think we can do it. Yeah, it's not the best matchup, but it doesn't have to always be the best matchup. Sometimes you just have to believe that you can win. Plus, if it wears off, we'll switch it, obviously, for deflecting higher tutors. Yeah, we've done the giant crusher. How about that? Ah! Darn it! Yeah, President Carter says 5 for the next 2 if you can do it this time. Yeah, I might have to drop. I might have to drop the guard counter for Melania. Simply, I might have to drop it for her simply because of her water fight. I can't guard counter. I don't have enough inputs. Bits of bad luck there. We do it this way. We still have a really. I'm positive this is going to be first strike because I know her like the back of my hand. I just kept running out of stamina to guard counter. I'm so sure we'll get it here. Put on a defensive talisman. Why? We just won't get hit. Why put on a defensive talisman if we just aren't going to get hit? You ever think of that? Okay. I like it. Paris stats, consecutive hits. You know Melania like the back of Devon's foot. I don't think I've ever seen the back of Devon's foot. She normally wears stockings. All right, you guys. Today, we are going to identify how to beat Melania with daggers. One of the harder weapons to beat with because typically with Melania, you want to revolve your strategy around. You want to revolve your strategy around. Typically with Melania, you want to revolve your strategy around heavy attacks, drop heavy attacks to kind of stagger her. But we're going to start by identifying some of her attacks, okay? That attack right there, we're going to call her dash. Not to be confused with her sprint dash. Which is right there. Her sprint dash, dash. Once you understand the terminology, you start to realize which ones you can. So anytime she does a spin kick, it's free. You can dash her. Anytime she does that, hey, what's up, Dottie? Anytime she does that little spin kick, you can backstep her and then counter with a power stance attack. Backsteps, backsteps. And one of the main parts about the Melania fight that a lot of people struggle with is the fact that for this particular boss, the object isn't go attack. It's bait out an attack and punish. 1, 2, punish you. Backstep, quick. Right forward, quick. 1, 2. Roll, punish. Roll, back, roll, punish. Now, you're watching your stamina. And you always pay attention because when she does get to water for range, like right now, she'll hop up, do a little water fight, just run away from it. Just don't let it panic you. Just don't let it panic you and you'll have no problem. Healing windows for Melania, you should always be farther than medium distance. If you're unfamiliar with Elden Ring's distances, between 0 and 5 meters is considered short. 6 to 15 meters is considered medium. And past 15 meters is considered long. So have you ever been playing Elden Ring and thought to yourself, Self, why did this boss just do that attack? I played this game dozens of times. Never seen that attack. Maybe the first few times you were playing it, you were doing melee weapons. And you weren't... Do you think the Starfish is one of the best weapons? 1,000%. Top 5. Where do you live? Is my home address okay? Or would you prefer latitude and longitude? First weapon of this challenge was the Ichi Katana, recommended by Airlock Titan. 3 ranges, up close, mid, and halfway through the arena. Yeah, she's tough. Even when you know her, if you just misplay it and get hit by a combat, I mean, you're done. I'm going to further optimize this slightly because we're not really doing consecutive hits. Okay. These are the ones that we're doing. All right, she runs away. We follow her. Roll, back step, roll back. Punish with a jump attack. Oh, why did I put the two-handed? That was a bit silly. Sorry. What are we thinking here? Let's do... Fuck it, we will. Stampede odds! All right. Let's bait it out. 1, 2. There's our sprinting dash. Back. Jumps. Not bad. Jumps. Back step. Follower. Jump. 1, 2. Follower. Jump. Holy! Right and lock. Have you seen the gameplay for the new Wolverine game? I've seen a couple of clips of it. It looks fucking sick. Yeah, P-Rex, what's up, lad? The mighty, mighty P-Rex. All right, we're optimized now. We're optimized. Sorry. We're not doing a consecutive attacks, really. She doesn't really have a timer you can just sit there and wail on her, honestly. We do the blood-sucking tier instead. Let's see if we can survive it. Favorite Hunter x Hunter character? I think Miriam. He's my favorite villain in all of anime. I love how pure evil he is, and I really like, you know, I don't want to say too much about it because I think I'm going to rewatch it with Dev, and she doesn't remember it. She saw it a long time ago. I just realized this blood-sucking tier is not going to be working very well with all the other thing. Darian the Barbarian! I guess we do it like this, right? Top of the evening, sun! Yo! No, you haven't met him yet. Lord! Here is the Dandadan! Here is! Coward! I'll take the blood-sucking tear off me. Hey, where is he? I hate it! I hate it! Dude, I'm getting cooked, Darian. I had the blood-sucking tear on, I forgot. I said, wake him. Wake him, good to see you. Let's do it. Oh, I know. We just do the exact same thing and expect a different result. What was I thinking? Bit silly, my lads! We won't do the full guard counter, but we'll do a smart guard counter. With jumps. All right. We'll do a smart guard counter, beard. Let's go! I like the way you think. Let's get it, lads! Best try! You really should be in Moog's bubble tier. We've been going unprotected for a while. That's tough that she still steals you. We do bounties for Melania, and Super Jock said, go kill that rot Weezy. That didn't age way. What? As soon as I say I'm not going to be greedy with the guard counters, what ends up happening? Mad. Later, sour baby! Yo! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay. We do this. So which attacks do we want to guard counter? That one? Okay. So in that case, if it's only going to be for those two attacks, we really should just run it with. Because we will use that one quite a bit. I thought you weren't doing Melania for the challenge. What changed? We always have bounties. So like if people want to see a certain boss and they're like, yeah, like as a community, they're like, hey, you know, we think this would be a tough one to do like Melania, like in this example with. We give certain goes because I want to be able to like listen, you know, to people. So people are like, yeah, chef, we like the series, but we want to see a different boss. And it's like, hey, as a community, we're we want to you know, see it. Then let's see it. Quick. Goodness, what a start. That's it. That's the attack. That's the guarantee. All right. Come on, lads! We got an A. No! Hey, later, John. Later, lad. I'm getting cooked, man. Yeah, this is proving to be a good challenge. She just gets so bulky. Let's go, lads! I'm getting kind of cooked on it tonight. I don't know why. I'll go more stamina. I've died to stamina twice. I don't need the 10% boost on this. Let's put on a little bit more stamina here. Okay, the rules is when it... it was really good. It was really good. It was a continuation of Sundays, which is more about nah, not from Norway. Not from Norway. More about a bigger focus in the Book of Exodus and more about specifically trying to slow down on the Sabbath and on Sundays. And some other examples of it throughout the Bible, but it was good. It was interesting. It was a good reminder. Good reminder, and an interesting perspective in. Did I miss it? I didn't take it off, did I? Okay. I guess I just missed it. W. All right, let's start this fight. I love how fast these daggers are, bro. All right, that's a back step. We do jumps. Rail it. Right forward, back. This fully charged. Let's follow her. That should be a jump heavy. Back. Row. Yeah, that's what we want there. Row. Back step. Roll it. Back step. 1, 2. Row. Yeah, there it is. Wow, I had time for a 4th hit. No, I've been going to one here called Gateway. For me, like really church God, it's not about like one church or one building for me. It's more like it helps me stay centered if I'm at one. But I do like hearing different people's like perspective on them. But never that one that I told you about. I think this whole build with the mitochondria, we still haven't done the mitochondria. The guard counter design is going to be like the most fun. Damn. Nice Inge. I guess after the grab, it's a jump heavy so we can realign. This one's fine. Jump heavies. Get up, you coward! I like it! Dagger ones are great. I really like daggers. I like these daggers, lads! One mistake, but I hate to delete it. That's why anyone that says the primetime croissant is the hardest weapon and the hardest boss, nah. Melania is for sure. Because even when you really know the fights, you can get yourself in trouble. I'm gonna pee and not wash my head and then the rot dies. Hey, who's down for a bet? I'm gonna put 50. 5-0. I'm putting 50 push-ups that this is the winning attempt. Who's down? Hey, if I win, you owe me 50. And if you win, I owe you. Let's go, lads. All right. Sorry, Tim asked me something really fast. All right, as I was saying, hey, who's down? Kanan's down? Who else? Kanan! I like it. Who else has died? I got 2. That's good enough for me. All right, lads. Millennia, new game plus 7. Yes, ain't just a fucking target, baby. Let's drop the sip and get it, lads. Here we go. Start off, nice clean jump heavies. Row, row, row. Come on, what you got? Back, back. Rail it. Jump heavies. Back, back. Now, I did the back because the spacing wasn't right.
I just found this in his pocket.
Row. Fully charged. Follow. Fully charged. Oh, she's close. Here we go! Oops. I literally just hit jump instead of row. That was a bit silly of me. That was a bit silly! Would have sucked to lose my push-ups on that. Darian's down, the barbarian! Fully charge! Oh! I missed! Let's go, lads! Coward! Nice! Coward! Get out of the full guy, baby! Perfect discretion says, your shoulders are so perfectly tamed. Oh, I appreciate that, brother. You know what they say! One word and one word alone. With great shoulders comes great responsibility. Sky! Here we go, lads! Yo, you guys are about to hear me so many push-ups. Let's drop the save! And get to the mount! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? A bit, lads.
You're gonna regret telling me that, Summersu. No, I'm mad. I'm really, really mad. And now it's time to
A bit. Good comms. Good comms, lads. Yeah, this is a hell of a bounty. I wonder if that heap's enough. I wonder if that heap's enough. I'm still worried about the recovery. That's the only thing. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Yeah, this has been a really fun weapon, especially with a design like this. I say welcome in, dear Lord! Yeah, the design's been fun. Let's see if this is enough. I want to just be able to... Yo, low-key, I think it's enough. Oh, I think this can work, bro. I really do. I really think it can work. I messed up on the timing a couple times, but I think we can actually get this to work through her safe heal. I think we can do enough damage. The only thing I'm worried about is water fight, but I think this gives us enough infrastructure to actually make it work. The only challenge is we're only really gonna have 5 minutes. That's the only challenge. I like it. I like it. Guard, counter, dagger build. Nick, you're doing 20. I respect that. I respect that for the footless lad. I respect. Okay. Do you have other stations like accounts on other platforms? Yeah, I'm live right now on Kick on YouTube and the PayPal app as well. Good sire. Good way. I still believe in the strat. This time we're gonna make one more adjustment there. We'll try the same thing again and expect different results. Let's go, Lords! By the fucking slave farm! I do not have Instagram name. I have a name that's being used as a placeholder, but I currently am not active there. It's so clean! That's unfortunate. I forget how to do that last part. You could probably beat some IRA. I thank you, brother. Much love. HD! Press ups? What's a press up? Push ups. I read it as press ups. Soft tissuing a wrist. In a buffet, brother! In a buffet! We have the strat down. I am so excited to be able to do this Millennia dagger deflecting. Look at the damage. It's gross! Oh, that was surprising. I swear, I never remember which side to dodge after you do it. I gotta like watch a tutorial video. Close! Oh, with just a dagger! Yeah, I pretty regularly ask for weapon recommendations at the end of some runs. I do already have the next few set up, but I would say probably like once every few streams, really. I might have to really lock in to be able to finish this clutch. Dude, it's so clean! I love it, bro. I love it. Mostly just for fun. Like a challenge, trying to guard counter, even though you're right. She does heal to it. You know. Wow! Two, three, four. Hey, we got it now, eh? I'm trying to beat her with like a challenge. Dude, that fire giant is so tough on your first one. This is the most fun way to play Elden Ring, mate. It really is. The only thing I'm considering as a change is if we really need this part, if we've got the Great Shield Talisman Beast in the guards and this, because if we get a bit more damage, because they're municipal with the guard, this and this, if we could stay at full, I think I might actually be with it. It's a fun way to play. I really feel like Sekiro, you know? Yeah, I don't look like the Hog Rider. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Goodness me. Goodness me! I'm missing 3 health. You're fucking kidding me. It's so good! Bro! Hey, much should I've used it? Rizzler's in! Hey, DJ Rogers! I like it. I really like it. This feels like it should have just been a built-in mechanic in Elden Ring, you know? Anybody else? Oh, it's done! Oh, no, I'm good. Fuck.
Like that, I'm right here like a tail light flash. Gracious like a wheel in that. Kiss when I'm winning, my wheels in that. Push to the swing.
It's not! They wouldn't aim me! Hammer time! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What up, Hammer Bro? Oh, it ran out! Fuck! Yo, this fight is so good. So good! With guard counters. We have to do it a little bit faster. I think, here's what I think. We do take this off because if we just miss one, we're not at full, right? So we do take that off. It was a fun experiment. Here's where I think it gets interesting. A lot of times we're following her with jump attacks, so that's a move. But really, call me crazy. Call me crazy, but the flexibility of having that stamina seems really good. You know? The stamina would help us stay aggressive too. What do you guys reckon? Other options? If it had a multiplier, I would do the other stuff. The dagger, talisman, and all the rest. I think probably jump attacks are our next most likely. She retreats, we follow her, land, guard counter. Stamina? I do have this. I was feeling like I had enough stamina because the Great Shield Talisman cuts down on the reduction also. I switched to it, but I am doing a lot of jump attacks. I want to find a way to consistently get a little bit more damage. So like right now. Could it be? Tore the Iceman, bro. This is like at least 20. We're trying to really iron out. We're trying to iron out this guard counter strategy, but it's proven tough, bro. But the Iceman Thor is here, and you know it's gonna be a W tip now. 14 hours shipped yesterday, Ty. See, that's making a difference over the fight. So I don't really give it a chance to run. It's so nice, bro. We're gonna push past our limits and go even further beyond. That's it. It took so much less time. That extra, because here's the thing. I wasn't damaging her whenever she ran away enough. You know what I mean? Because I was focusing on my health. Fight says use the same meta enhancements. As you're using the same one I did. I would love on 6 eggs and what rice. Oh, it's 12 eggs. Here we go! Blade of Mercy. I really only had 2 crits. What? Yo, hella lag. I have way more jump attacks, you know? Oh my goodness! This is disgusting. Soy. I've been loving on it. This is it, Dio! Every single boss in the game from here on out, excluding, I guess, the Fire Giant. He can't guard counter is getting this treatment. Get her out! Get her the fuck out! Thor's here! Job acquired! God, counters! Let's go, Mark! Cambodian Kaden! The 5th element's Phoenix! Shabribri. The lock-in is wild. Best fucking try! Finally, yo, I know it seemed like it took a long time, but what it does to me, this unlocks a whole new way to play Elden. You're in Switzerland, dude. I'm telling you, hey, thanks. Yo, this might be the best and most fun way to play Elden Ring because, I guess maybe the Blade of Mercy would make more sense on not Millennia when bosses don't run away from you. Yo, hammer time. We have been on it for a bit, bro. We had to... Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, nice. That's Lades more than I can take. That's Phoenix Lades. Pidgeot, what's up, lord? Oh, shoot. My soldiers push forward. My sages rage. I always wanted to get in Switzerland. I heard they have the best chocolate in the world. Anyone been to Switzerland that can confirm or deny? Yo, Toy brother. This is the premium way to play, I think. I really do. You get your guard counters. I ordered food and it arrived. I ate it. I finished, and you still did it. But let's go. It did take a while, but I really had to figure out like a way to like do the style of fighting. I had to figure out like a way to be able to stay with the stamina up. We might be doing every run like this in the future, at least with the daggers, bro. What are some other ways? You got work again? Maybe 12 hours? Okay. We need to start early tomorrow so we get our Iceman time in. Love you, Tor! Yeah, I think it's really cool because the daggers have such a fast guard counter. I think that's what is the key part to the build. That's the key part. Every other weapon class, I believe, has a much slower guard counter. Like all the other guard counters that I did before were fun, but you were strategic when you used them. Beautiful little girl. I do. I probably need one of those stat as a factory. I do. I actually probably need a protein shake like stat. Oh, thank you. I was actually getting very worried on that. Devin's hilarious, you guys. Devin loves on protein. I would say, this is going to sound a bit crazy. I would say Devin likes protein the most out of anybody. Yeah. She's saying that he does. What do you guys think? I would say that's true. Yeah, she's making an argument that she actually loves protein the most out of anyone. I would bet, maybe not my whole beard, but at least my stash, that she likes protein the most more than anyone currently in the night. Tomorrow is fill a cruiser day. We shop Costco and fill up police cars to take hurricanes hit areas. That is so fucking cool, bro. Yo, dude, Mike, have you ever thought about like recording some of that process before? I think it could be like such a good message. I mean, I know it's like, hey, you're just trying to do good stuff to do good stuff, and that you guys got devastated by those storms. But I'm just saying, like, in a world where so many young men have like an attitude of like, oh well, it's not my problem. I just feel like, people out there, men out there like doing stuff, taking care of their family, their friends, their community, is like there needs to be more of that and less of well, no, maybe not less of drunken eldering. Let's not get crazy. Maybe not less of that, but not really. A disaster tourism. Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't want to make it seem like that, but I feel like unfortunately, yeah, that's one of those things. It's got to be a hard line. If there's people hurt, obviously, you don't want to, be sticking a cab in their face. I get it. But I don't know if it's the same over, in your country, but here in the States, it's really common for young men to just like, they just think like they don't care. They legitimately don't care. And I don't think it's just here either. I was DMing a young man from Norway. I was DMing a young man from Norway, and he DM'd me. He's like, "Yeah, chef, I'm reaching out. I don't know how exactly to word this, but my life, I shouldn't feel this way, but I feel like." He waited. He said, I've got a beautiful girlfriend that I love. I've got a good job. I don't know. I don't feel like, I feel like I'm letting everyone down in my life. I feel like, this is what he said. He said, I'm not feeling like a man. I'm not feeling like, so many people that are just feeling like hopeless, like melancholy. Godfrey, is that you? Yo, bad Aiden. What? I look nothing like Godfrey. Nothing. Yeah, W Dev with the protein shake. Yeah. Devin and I save on protein by getting the 10-pound bags and making them our saves. Devin got like a little like $12. You flip a switch, it's USB charge, and it stirs it for you. It's real easy to clean and maintain, so you're not worried about blenders, you know. Yeah. I would say it was a good idea on Devin's part in the mace. I would go that far. I would go that far. Stoic the Vast. Yeah, what's up, Danny lad? Hey, any more progress, brother? Any more progress? Yeah, Danny's been rocking and raving. Danny's been rocking and raving, mate. How did you end up like this, playing Elden Ring and being a wholesome chat? My girlfriend's laughing at that. She thought that was a funny description. I don't know, brother. I spent a lots of time when I was a young man, just being angry at the world and lashing out to the people that love me, people around me. You know, lashing out to God, just blaming anybody but myself, and then all it did is time and time again cause me anger. I was just so mad. I remember specifically one time my mom was asking me something, you know, son, why are you saying XYZ? What's going on? What are you doing? And I just blew her off, and she said, I'll pray for you. And after like ignoring all of her messages, I messaged her back, and I was just like, don't pray for me. I don't believe in that shit. I was just young and angry, but no matter what the world did, I just rejected it. And all it did in the end was just hurt me. I didn't learn anything from it. I didn't do anything but not only hurt people directly around me, but just hurt myself in general. So when I was at some of the lowest points in my life, probably the lowest, I was homeless. Not that I was like starving on the side of the road, you know. Like I had a car. People were way loads, you know, worse off than I was. But you know, I didn't have a roof over my head, and it was a struggle in my life, and I was struggling with a lot of anxiety and depression, and I realized the thing in my life that was missing for me was Jesus. It was all around me the whole time, and as soon as I was able to take the weight off of my own chest and then put it down at the feet of somebody who loved me so much before I was even born. You know, it's like we're God's creation and you know, the Son of God. And as soon as I was able to do that and then see how everything in my life shifted whenever I was angry, mad, upset about something, it was no longer, why is this? Why is this? It was, you know, thank you for this. What are you showing me with that? No longer was it, you know, why? Oh my gosh, I studied so hard. Why did I fail this test? Why did I do this? It was, could I have studied harder? What did I do differently? What could I be being shown? Is there anything, you know what? I didn't go to this tutoring session. And then boom, you go to a tutoring session and you connect with somebody who gets you a job somewhere, and in that job you meet to connect, and it's just like you start seeing all this stuff in life that you couldn't see before. And then the wholesome part, I don't know, I don't really think I'm like just tell people whatever they want to hear. In fact, a lot of times I'll be pretty hard on people. I say like, hey, you know what? Like, there's a reason that this happened, and you weren't good enough, and you need to do something to change it. Because that was the case for me. I'd rather people tell me like what I would have needed to hear, not what I wanted to hear. You know, at the time, I didn't, in my opinion. I mean, it got me where I am now, but at the time, I think I would have been a bit better if someone had said, "Hey, you know what? You're not perfect the way that you are. Hey, you know what? Instead of saying why me, you should be saying why not me. hey, you know what? Instead of saying, oh, you know, I gotta choose between a mortgage payment and a car payment. You should be saying, hey, there's some people that don't get to choose between either. You know, what are you trying to show me with this? And since then it was just a shift. No, it's not always perfect. I get mad. I make mistakes. I'm human like the rest of us. It's never been perfect, and I never will be. But it's been overwhelmingly training in the positive areas. And I think that's what life's about. Whether you're like with me and you find it true, what you were missing was, you know, was religion, was God, or maybe you're not religious, or maybe you are. And that's not what's missing for you. I think that's what kind of life is about. It's like figuring out what's that missing part. What's that missing part? And, you know, finding, you know, the tools that you specifically need to handle it. And for me, it was just being honest with myself and realizing that I was the problem, not giving myself a coop out and saying, oh, I'm depressed, I can't do this. Oh, you know, I hurt my arm, I can't do that. Oh, it's broken, I can't. Oh, it's broken, I can't go to the gym. Oh, I didn't sleep last night, I worked, I can't go to church. It was, instead of finding an excuse not to do something, I shifted my life to find an excuse to do something, and everything changed. And if you all can do that as well, you too can be a half-drunken, roided out Elden Ring player. Fire giant versus fire monster. Okay. I much love Caden. Love you, faggot! If everyone already put their problems in a box, would you pick something new or keep yours? Keep mine. Keep mine. 1000%. Sour says, I was an angry person not so long ago. Angry at the world, losing my mom. Changed me perspective at the world. My mom, she was only 45. She was surrounded by friends, family, looks of them. Really made me realise, aye, life's too short. I agree. And it looks like, you know, with you and Mrs. Sour together, y'all have really built something really beautiful. You know, really built something beautiful. Really built something beautiful. Oh, you guys, Devin has a confession to me. What is it? Beautiful, sweet, precious baby. I'm really excited on your confession. I think it's a good one. Oh, you guys, Devin has a confession to me.
I was making him eggs, and I know that he didn't have enough calories today, so I put an extra yolk that he didn't ask for in his eggs, and I was gonna lie to him and say that it was one of those eggs that when you crack it, 2 yolks comes out, because it happened the other day for real. But then, so I was gonna do that, and then I felt bad that I was gonna lie to you. But you do have an extra yolk.
Thank you, sweet
It's
baby.
my choice.
Thank you. Thank you so much for cooking. I appreciate it. I love you. You got it. Hey, how sweet is she? Can we get a W, Devin and I? Oh, web, if you will. Da, baby! Huge! What's the best bleed weapon that you have used? His fist. Look at that. Dub's coming in from Caden. Nearly Fortless Snake. Eli! Devin, the fifth element. Kyle! Mighty Dignity! Yay. What's going on, Eli? Kieran says, how many weapons do you do per day? What we've been doing is averaging between 10 and 30, but only on 2 days out of the week. And on the other 4 days, we've been averaging somewhere between 1 to 7. So like the net average has been a bit tough to go per day. But what we ended up deciding on is essentially, are we forgetting anything before this? You just got off work and you, I found it, yo! Oh my gosh, Dev. Also, Sour Lemon's dropping the W's for it. I should say AW on Sour. Yo, are you ready? Yo, Eli, are you ready to see the coolest build that you have ever seen in Elden Ring? I never would have thought that daggers were the missing piece to this. Devin says beat Elden Ring with the Diddy Club. That is a very compelling statement. Hey, what's going on, IE lad? Here we go, NG+7. We'll see it's IE. It is legend. Yeah. All right, check it out. I'm about to put you guys on. I predict that this build will get better if we do it with the mitochondria, a heavy affinity, and the Craig's Blade Ashevar. I can't change this. How many reps do you bench the Fire Giant every day? Well, at least it was a bit better. At least it was a bit better than just being called the Fire Giant straight up. Did you see the news on Reddit T-Tide? Eli Lilly suing everyone to stop distribution. Is it about the blindness stuff? Or something new? They're targeting clinics that are giving it out to people, like doctors. Yeah, do I not have the guard counter? Like it! They wanted to control. They wanted to control supply and money. Wow. Dude, I think honestly, Reddit T-Tide, it's just so much better than Ozempic and loads better than Trizepatide. It's no wonder. I'm not surprised at how that people are trying to shut people down, you know. I'm really not surprised. Thanks, Fergus. They went through other trouble on patented. I mean, good luck. Once there's a really big pipeline from overseas in Asia, China, Mexico. Once people can break it down and replicate it, it's just. What do you predict, beautiful girl? I love hearing your predictions.
I predict that they're going to keep it the same. They're going to keep the same molecule, everything the same, and they're going to add a little something, tweak a little something so that they can sell it as well. Because this person.
Oh, you should tell them here because that's a really good idea. No, you should start from the beginning because they can't hear it.
I believe that they're going to keep everything the same in Reddit. All of the molecule and everything will be the same, but they're going to add a little something the way a lot of gray market people do, so that all of us get the same benefits, except they can sell it because that Eli Lilly has a, that might be saying that wrong, but they have a patent on it, on its like makeup, on what Reddit is. So they could just change, someone could change it if they can make it work the same as Reddit and just add something else. But I don't know if that would mess it up. I don't really know how it works, but that's what they do in gray market area stuff. That way the people could still get Reddit, that order it without going to a doctor, needing insurance, and having to be obese just to use it, because it has a lot of great benefits besides just weight loss. Like, I microdose it, and I don't use it to lose weight. I'm never losing weight. I weigh the same every week. I just like.
Remember with this mic, yeah.
I like to use it because of how it benefits my insulin. So my insulin sensitivity, and not because I'm overweight. So if they make it to where people have to go to a doctor, you're going to have to be overweight for them to prescribe it and have insurance, which I don't have health insurance. You know, a lot of people don't. So I think that they'll make a change to where they can still sell it. But it'll be a little different.
I agree, Dinany. And you can get it in bulk and put it in your freezer and last quite a long time. I feel like Godfrey would lose an arm wrestle with you. You know what? I appreciate that. Far too often people are calling me Godfrey, calling me a fucking Viking. They're saying I like feet and toes, which I don't. I appreciate that. Slight change in the conception of certain ingredients can bypass. Aye, that's what Dave was saying. Applying Reddit for biological status, which is 12 years exclusion, even with these changes. I mean, I would be shocked if, because right now it's just being made in so many parts of the world. I don't know how you'd really be able to keep a lid on it. Sure, you could like sue like the big manufacturing companies, but I think like once it's out there, it's so hard to get it off. You know?
That's why they're only going far and beautiful, because they can't stop these websites. They just rename it on their website. They let their customers.
Yeah, I have 6 months coming in my freezer tomorrow. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you right now, I think like a lot of times people ask me about peptides, you know, and they're like, yo, what do you think about peptides? I'm like, well, really, it depends which one. Really, it depends which one. Because peptides are like really so many different categories, but I'm telling you right now, for like just general health, like obviously Devin is not moving weight at all. Just general health, Reddit is just so good for you because you can just control your hunger like much better. This build's crazy! You see it right? I'm not sure either. I mean, you can freeze it. Hell yeah. This build's sick, bro. Get him out! I wonder how it's gonna do on the god skins. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why Devin likes this boss fight. Yeah, I never understood why you like it. I've never understood why. I've never understood it. Because there's two of them, you know what I mean? It, like, how I feel about the Godskins personally, you know. And Harmon Brain, Big Mike says, one must be properly prepared. But the Godskins do it. Lords! The guard ability of that dagger, yo, it's the whole build around supporting it. And the very fast guard counter. Yo, if you guys are new to this live, we've got a very simple 5-step process to take anybody wheeling on AoE to take away the sweet bomb. And it goes like this. Step 1 gets a girl. You just saw Sweet Devin. Step 2. That's when it gets tricky. You have to find a way to get her shoe from it. And it makes sense in a second. Then you want to get the bottle of vodka. And for liability purposes, call it water. After that, you want to pour the water in your guy's shoe. Let's go, baby. Yo, Tyler says we got a shoey. You're gosh darn right. A Viking hammer is the equivalent of a galley and a half, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's put a shot and a half in. Hey, how about this? 7 people drop a W in the live for Hammer Brain Big Mike. We double the shot, lads. Let's show him some love. Dubs on 3. 1, 2, fucking 3. IW Keenan, Bob, Tom, Karen, DJ, Dignity, Papa, Melee. Let's go, lads. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, G. Hey! You know the drill. The first 3 shots. Hammer Brain Big Mike. And the next ones. Each and every one of you. Sky! Are you going to end the stream now? Hell no, Sigmund. Because with great labors comes great responsibility. To Big Mike, I'm a swooper. Let's get on! Big Mike says, one must be properly prepared for the... Have you worn that shoe before? No, that is disgusting. I would never drink out of my own shoe. That's my girlfriend's shoe. That's my girlfriend's shoe! She said, tell them I've had him for 2 years. You need to get me, yeah, Converse that you've had for like 10. Oof. Oh no! I thought he was gonna go to second phase, so I didn't bother railing. He had just a trot ahead. Yeah, the shoe's been wearing quite a bit for about 2 years. Hey, this strat can work there. He wears the shoe and I would, bro. That is disgusting. I would knit. It's my girlfriend's shoe, so it's not bad. Alright, guys. Your girlfriend cannot have grease feet. Allegedly. That's I like comparatively to the rest of the world. Like I personally, I'm not really a big feet kind of person. I like it! I lost track of him. Can we pretend that hit didn't happen? Oh, I like it a lot! Fit! Ow. Nice try, you fucking round, Weasley! Fit! He's such a cowboy. Get him out! All right, easy dubs there. Honestly, we were just playing with them at that. We were playing with them. Oh, you're drinking tonight and fighting. We're playing with them. Off-season party. That's my spirit anima, bro. Yo. Y'all don't realize, before, like, I became a personal trainer and joined the Marine Corps, dude, I could fucking eat, bro. Could fucking eat like nothing. Like nothing, bro! Look at this. Look at this! It's disgusting! Yeah, we regularly drop the same to ensure a nice and clean fight. How you been, brother? How you been? The Crucible Knights, we might not have enough time to do the guard counters. It's surely how gods can do a fight all the way over here. We could try. Maybe if we can get them real fast. Maybe if we get them real fast. Let's see. We'll try. From the top ropes! Where are you reading Ivy's comments? I have two monitors right here. So I got the gameplay. I'm reading TikTok. I'm reading the paper app. I'm reading Kick YouTube. I'm just playing through Mafia the 8th Country. Is that game that came out like ages ago, like 20 years ago? That one? Mafia, right? Is this a Minecraft mod? No. I'm a person and my name is Anakin Skywalker. I have played Cinquedea. That was actually the game that we played before we undertook this challenge. Am I honest, Onion? That's the reason why... It's worth it to get away from those pigeons, bro. Fucking Z-Bots! Plans around Myrtle Show too? Not immediate, but eventually. It looks great and shiny, but if I hop track every time, there's a game that looks great and shiny. I mean, look, this will never get finished. I think it might be fun to, like, kind of let it play its course for the first couple of hype weeks. I mean, if it's, you know, a Crimson Desert kind of hype, it will die off in a couple of weeks. And if not... If not, then it really might be a game worth playing. It really might! Bear says, how old am I? Yeah, I'm getting asked this question a lot lately. It got leaked in the live stream that I've been... I know I look older than I am. It got leaked in the lives that I'm actually much younger than I said I was. I'm pretty insecure about, you know, about how I look for my age, say. But yeah, if that's why you're asking, because you also, you know, heard the rumors are true. I am recently turned 21 years old. Recently turned 21 years old. I know I look much older, trust me. But you know what? I've just decided to go ahead and own it. We can't all be forever young like David, you know? Can't all be forever. What a shame, lads! What a shame. The DLC shows the insight to the crime boss. Ah. I was born and raised in North Ireland. Born at 21, my ass. I know. Don't look at the over 17. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know, most of the time people are like, yeah, 35, yeah, 40. Why is Ireland in all caps? Like it's a fake fucking country. Yeah, what? 21 gain on 50. Yeah, a lot of people make fun of me for that. That's something that a lot of people say. That's why normally I would just lie about my age and say I was 68. But I decided, you know what? Neymar, you know. Neymar. Oh, he hit me. Get him out! Give me the next one! Dude, you look great for 21. Damn. Oh, and if he has 5 stabilities on Santa, the Easter Bunny, and Ireland. Ireland is a rare fucking country! Yeah, you got me all flattered, fucked, bro. Bit! This looks good! I like it! You know, the Cinderella is actually the enemy dagger that scares out strength, I think. Although well is maybe a bit of an exaggeration. Scales best with strength, I would say, compared to the other. Still only a B. Yo. Fuck! Yeah, we can't guard counter them in second phase, unfortunately. That's the bad part. We can't guard counter them. I say we still do the exact same build and just lose the guard counters. What do you reckon? Yeah, bro, full health to 0. You still can't tell them your actual age. Don't want to get reported for underage drinking. Hey, yo, chill! You guys, obviously I'm not 21, I'm joking. Come on, I got some food. My wrinkles have wrinkles. Lads. Come on. Don't just start that, lads. The great katana with strength is also in. Does Dev ever feel guilty for robbing the crater? Dev is. Dev is guilty enough about. Oh goodness, what are we doing, Chef? How are we mistiming this at this stage of this challenge? Get him out! Hey! Get over here! I mean, there's so many ways. I'm doing this massive challenge in this game. I just found out a new way today to play. Get him out! And give me Gideon! Hell yeah! You beat it 211 times? I wish. I wish, Abdullah, brother. Only 210. But 211 is incoming. Incoming, Lord! What up, Leo, Leo, Leo? Hey, the fuck are we, baby? Gideon, the all-knowing. We can't guard counter Gideon. I wonder how we should attack him. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, he doesn't do guard counters. Maybe something like this. We go dash attacks. Oh, I don't know. Do that if he hits us. Oh, you know, we'll get one shot if we don't have the magic ones. I forgot. New game +7. They one shot you, but it shit's fucking mad. Let me do the dash, the T hands, and this one. No, we need the two in new game +7. His like regular spells way one shot you with 80 vigor. So crazy, so crazy. So yeah, I just I chase him down, like run him down with a dash attacks and the T handed. I think dash attacks and the T handed. Hell yeah. How do you get to Renella? Ah, yeah. Oh, the twin swords. Oh, you need to go across the bridge like you're heading to the dancing. Just a friendly reminder to nobody specific on any live. Just a friendly reminder to nobody specific on any live. If you do spam the same comments again and again and again, there is a chance one of the moderators will mute you. And if you do it again, there's a chance that that you will get banned. So, you know, once is good, twice is nice. Now, I surprisingly, I actually wasn't talking to you. I know it's shocking. I know it's shocking. But I know it's shocking, but I actually, it wasn't you there. It wasn't you. You're good. You're good. Hey, what's going on, Lord? All right, let's drop the seat, lads. I'm a big fan of dropping the seat. All right. Here we go. Big Mike was unironically right. I should have just consecutive hated that fucker in his talk. I probably would have drained his hate before he could move. Here he comes! Yo, Gideon is the toughest boss for me, personally. In this entire series, I have died to Gideon. Statistically, the most out of any boss. Alright, that looks fine. Do you no-hit Godfrey? I'm going to be less worried on the no-hit and more focused on guard countering him. So I think some of his like rock attacks do like residual damage if we do like a perfect guard counter to it. But yeah, he should make a good video to showcase, in my opinion, the most fun way to play Elden Ring. I mean, I've no-hit him lots of times. I want to focus on showcasing, like, I'm going to make a TikTok clip from it now that I really understand what needs to be done with the build to make it consistent. I think if you understand the breakdown, it's loads better. Do it, Jaren! Knock Goku out! Oh no. Oh, the tournament, baby! Yo, Jaren. I'm glad oh my goodness. I'm glad you're here, bro. You can't see it on Gideon because it's such a different fight with him just spamming magic and running away. I'm so glad you're here at the end, bro. I gotta show you the most fun build I've ever played. How are you multiplying on the game and conversations? This is my 211th time beta. Yeah, this one. You can't see it on just this boss. But when I get to Godfrey, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? Easily the most fun way I've ever played. Yeah, what's going on, Matt, brother? No. That attack, bro. Die! Danny says, aren't you normally in stream by now? I never really time the parameters of my stream. You're definitely allowed to make jokes. There. I doubt any about that. I doubt anybody. Yeah. All right. Dev has the controller. Yeah. Yeah, Devon's doing it. Yo, okay. So I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna talk over the build. The Cinderella is one of your favorite weapons. The weapon is weak because of the range. So for most daggers, yes. Here's where this weapon is a strength. So what I like, let me put the guard counter build back on actually so I can showcase it properly. Okay, you're jumping. Yeah, a couple things from the DLC completely change it. A couple things from the DLC really change everything. All right, you guys, check it out. Check it out. Yeah, we're gonna show it right now. We're gonna show it right now. So, if you've been away from Elden Ring for a while and you're looking for the most fun build that you have not tried, let me propose a dagger, any dagger, the deflecting hard tier from the DLC, with the stamina recovery tier and this tree talisman stack, two-handed sword, curved sword, and the great shield talisman. The fourth is optional, but I like the claw talisman because we already have stamina recovery in our psychic flask. So the concept behind this build is utilizing the dagger's guard counter, being the fastest in the game, and being able to set up combos with other quick attacks, clears the distance as enemies run away from you, like Godfrey with jumps, and as you eventually stagger them, most staggers have a critical hit enhancer. This current one doesn't. Car crash victim says Chef F you. Sorry, Chef, I love you. Use 196 sips for a 10 bomb. We can only carry 99 sips as well. We can only, unfortunately, carry 99 sips at a time, unfortunately. Unfortunately! Actually, no, I will fill your bounty if you use all the soaps and you don't use a flask. Are you guys hearing this? This one has just changed to use all of your soaps in the Godfrey fight, plus don't use a single flask. One word and one word alone. You're on, brother! Time to look in, lads, for the car crash victim. What changes would we make? What changes would we make? Was it the car crash victim again? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. He says a total of 20 gifted subs are at stake. 10 if you're able to clean yourself up 99 times, and 10 more if you can finish the job without using a single healing flask. Fucking insane! This challenge just got from hard to next to fucking impossible. Let's get Cold Crush! Hey, who wants to keep count, you guys? Over on TikTok. Who wants to keep count? It'll be really funny if it's multiple people. Who wants to keep count with how many people come in and say, what is he doing? / why are you doing that? Etc. We're gonna have to be extra locked. Extra locked. How do you get so many soaps? You can get the recipe for them in the Sophia River from the nomadic merchant there. They are a key component. A key component. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and remove out of the healing flask setting. Forget about it. Pillage a soap. Yeah, I'm at the Viking! Why is it the boss attacking? I'm trying to stay out of his aggro, but he's got long range attacks. So I got to be really careful and get caught in him. Lay that finger on! I get animation lock. This whole bounty is a trap right from the start. We love it, lads! Nice! Clean! Fighting cat. Are you the goat of Elden Ring? No. However, I will say I have the most fun in this game. Does Dev make you use that much soap IRL when you get back from raiding? I don't raid villages. I'm not a Viking. Dev doesn't or can't make me do anything, I say. And I think the one thing that she would make me do is like wear sunscreen. Chuck the fit! Yo, dude, Jaren, you see this bounty, bro? P-Rick said ship after a week. Jaren, car crash victim right above your head said, yo, I'm putting a bounty on this boss attempt. He said if you can use all 99 soups, we're going to drop 10 gifted subs. And if you're able to do this fight, dropping the soup 99 times and not using a single healing flask, we're going to drop an additional 10. Massive! We're going to be checking the fit. We're going to be dropping the soup. Humble King. Wait, there's a few. There's Scumnut, Little Jynxzi, Bushy. How long will it take? I think about 2 minutes. Almost done. Well, it's not an ongoing bounty from what I understand. It's like this attempt. Like a fun one. A pay is dead. Hey, what up, Aces? Do it, Jared! No! No, can't go out to the tournament, lads! You definitely rate. I'm not a raider, bro! Hey, shout out Bob, bro. Bob's been in Rockin' and Rain with us for quite a while. Rockin' Rain! Here we go. One, we're almost done. Is this pre-recorded gameplay? Says King Snickerdoodle. Right now at 2:18 Central Standard Time AM. No. Somebody whose name is a little bit too close to something that the AI could flag on TikTok says, what does the soap do? It ensures a nice clean fight. It ensures a nice clean fight. Let's go! Looks like a Viking, sounds like a Viking, must be a Viking. I'm not a Viking! Hey, what's going on, Ed? Hey, Komodo! Komodo, Aredo, NFG, you say those. Komodo, the dragon, W's are having. From Aces, check the fit! Froggy says, does your voice not hurt? No. I extensively train my truck muscles in the gym. Chef looks like the type of guy to tame dragons. Why did you say it like that? Why dragons? Why the word tame? Why did you say it like that? So far, so good! Chef is the Nord of Skyrim. Bro! What do the soaps do? The soaps ensure a nice, clean fight. I almost there. I learned from the last time that the car crash victim set a bounty on this boss prey. I also learned my lesson to never accept bounties given by the car crash victim when the gods can do is around. I also learned to never accept bounties from President Kaito where there's a lightning dragon around. Car crash victim, what a username. Yo, the most jarring part is that he named it Car Crash Victim 1, which implies that there's more. The one surely wasn't necessary. He wanted us to know who's the first. Yo, the snake one made me lose my mind, bro. Aye, what's going on, Jace? How are you, brother? All right. This is just working up to crazy. What build do you recommend for somebody who wants to play Elden Ring but's never played a Souls? You want a build that reduces damage, but doesn't really help you damage more. What you want to do if you've never played a Souls is be in longer boss fights. Not shorter ones. Learn the game faster. And if you're killing enemies before they get a chance to get going, you don't get that. All right, let's try this crazy challenge. So far, so good. You like that? And that right there is why it's better to be greedy when playing Elden Ring than to simply be good at the game. Let's go! Jynxzi! B-Rex! B-Rex Lord! With the Galaxy! Yo! It's such a fun build. It's such a fun build, bro. Let's get Nigel! You guys, if you are new to the Nige, we have a 5-step process to thank anybody willing and able enough to grow this way, fam. That process goes like this. Lads, step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. I've got vodka, and here is where the plan adds up. For step 3, you pour vodka inside of your girlfriend's shoe in honor of P-Rex and the galley. 1, 2, 3. Cheers, Big Mike. Aye. Godfrey's down. Radagon's next. Lads, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Can we get a WP Rex in the line for the galley? 10 different people. 10 different people drop a W. We're going to double the shot. Let's go, lads. Yo, you know what? With great levers come great responsibilities. Let's see if we can hit it, lads. W Commander, Demon Bear, Rhino, Hammer, Down, Big Mike, Nigel the Lord, Armando, President Carter, Jazz, Castillo. Nah, I can't break my rules.
We hit our new subs goal of 15. It's a bad day to be a crucible knight, do you
You guys, we're heading up to Castle Sound. I'm making a quick pit stop with Commander Neil. The car crash victim with the 14 bomb. And because it's doubled, what is 14 times 28? Fourteen times 2 is 28. 28 times 2 is 56. 56 divided by 2 is 23. Wait, I guess it's time to cowboy up. 28 seconds in each shoe. Yeah. And then for P-Rex, we got T-shirts. This right here is for the car crash victim. He sent that insane bounty. 28. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharon, you might be gone, but you're signing up for Gorton. Do it, Sharon. Victor, welcome. You thought we were done. 28. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do not try this at home. You guys, I mean it when I say, my mom said, do what you're good at, son. When I was a young boy, I was 4 years old, maybe 5. She said, do what you're good at. I said, Ma, the only things I'm good at are Elden Ring and drinking. And she said, follow your heart. We poured up the first shot in honor of P-Rex, and then all of you in the line dropped W's and caused this shot to get doubled from 1 to 2. And then the car crash victim dropped in 14 gifted subs. 56 seconds per. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Cheers, P-Rex! Skål, Quackgrass! Salute, Sweetfarm! Here we go!
Extremely tense. He should be out of being able to make things levitate. That sword's got massive power.
All right, lads. I'm gonna drink. I see a kite crash. We're gonna kill a bottle of actual real life water. Woo. Let's go! It's a bad day to be Commander Neil. Because with that, it's a bad day to be Commander Neil. Because with that fight team, bam! The car crash victim hit the bounty, which means we're about to take one dagger against 3 enemies. Let's get car crash! Hey, I don't know about you guys. I was born and raised in Ireland. I lived in the United States. Even half my life now, born and raised in Ireland. I see some people over here. I know Dignity. He's over there, my old neck of the woods. So you might know this song if you're growing up there. If you do, what the fuck, bro? If you do, feel free to sing along. It goes like this. When I was a lad, a wee chef, you know, my nan came in my room and she said, you know, swell, there be times in this life when you drink from a shoe and you know what's where family, her vision came true. She said, get a girl and then take her shoe and find a victim, car crash number 2. But we didn't talk about him because he's number 1. Car crash victim 1 said, sway fam, have some fun. He said, you know what? In this very fight, it's Godfrey the lad. He's hits like all might. But you know what? You got some soup to fight him, so drop it out, lads. And if you do, we'll all win. We'll all win in the life because I'm dropping off subs, 20 of them, you know. And on the paper app, bro, he said, here we go. You get a badge right there. Car crash victim. Nah, more like a Santa Claus crashing. And he's crashing into the roof. It's a chimney W. Car crash victim said, lads, just go drink that thing, see? And you know what? We all went and raised up a shoe. Devon's pink outdoor tins were flooded. How about you? And we all went and drank, and we all went and said in honor of the car crash and Godfrey, who's dead, and he's dead and he's down. And the soup was a clean in honor of the car crash victim, you say. Let's go, lads, car crash. This Viking is this. Aye. Same name everywhere. TWITCH, the number. Be sure you're spelling right. It's the number 3 at the end. Yeah. Same every single social is the same. Every single. Ask TikTok. Here we go. Yeah, purple up, green up, K-I-C-K. Dude, this guy gave me heaps of trouble. Who was in the last time we had to fight this fucker? There was more bounties invited his way. No more near bounties after that shite. What a disaster.
Are you not entertained?
GG's.
Are you not entertained?
Oi, that must be Ryan. Oh, the camaraderie. You made it over from the TikTok then. Welcome in, good sir.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
All right, let's see how this goes. Let's go! All right, over on the green up. Yeah, love to see it. I got an idea that's just working up to crazy. I like that! And that right there proves my thesis that it's better to be greedy. than to simply be good at the fucking game. I couldn't see him. Here we go! Bit! Hey! You coward! Jynxzi! Give me more! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Best weapon for the Elden, Beast, and Radagon fight. I am so glad you asked because we are using it. Just found your inactive Instagram. Yeah, it's a placeholder for the name. It's a placeholder for the name for in the future. It is a placeholder. Hard to keep the name in a. Hardest weapon safe are probably the mirror shield, bro. The mirror shield was rightly brutal. Rightly brutal, that. What do you guys think? Guard counters. I'm kind of thinking critical strikes for Radagon. Was that crazy? Blade of Mercy? And then during the Elden Beast fight, just put on some, like, holy flasks. I think we could stagger this fucker. What do you reckon? What the fuck, bro? Kyder says, yo, chef. 10 subs the first try. But each failed, you lose a sub. Lads! Yeah. Free subs? I don't know. You're right. It could be free subs if I just use a build I know I can do. But I wouldn't feel right about that. We've been doing this run with the guard counters the whole way. You can't guard counter the Elden Beast, obviously. But I wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't feel right switching to a safe build. You're on, Carter! Let's fucking go! Let's see if we can get, or if we're able to get a stance break on this fucker. Let's try with a jump heavy, fully charge. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Oh my gosh! I've never played this game before. I would have saved to you. It's a critical item that ensures a nice clean fight. Bit! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! We do a mix. We do a mix of optional bosses and we do a mix of optional bosses and like non-mandatory as well. Like this run we did Melania, Neo, Moog. Each one we do it a little bit different. Quite a fair bit, Big Mike. I do quite a bit of this boss fight by side. Here we go! That might have been the cleanest Radagon I've ever had. Yeah, I really started learning, you know, by sound. On average, how many weapons in one stream? We have been doing 10 to 30, but now we're on to, you know, a lot of the hard ones. So it should start picking up again now that we're done with most of the shields, most of the bows, all the torches. You know, anything that you would think took a long time would take a long time, did take a long time anyway. So we got most of those done already. There might be like, there's no more torches, maybe a couple more bows. I think there's about 15 or 16 there shields. I say, not too much. There's 79 shields in this fucking game, by the way, which is crazy. Oh, that hit me. Wow. Here we go! One! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Let's get on! In honor of President Carter! Kings! Are you taking it on taken? And President T! With the massive banter. And we are to collect a lot by President Carter! Yo, we're gonna go straight into the next weapon. Straight into the next weapon. Straight into the next weapon. We got a whip. Let's go, Lord. Oi, check this out, you guys. Do me a favor, listen to this. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Over on Kick, K-I-C-K. Check this out. Perfect. President Carter. He hopped over to Kick from TikTok and dropped a 10. Bam! He did that simply for the fact he went out to his way, simply for the fact that over on Kick they give content creators 95%. Carter, brother! We're about to celebrate. Oi! Like this! Oh, and because over on Kick they give partners a higher share, well, we do double shots. Carter! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There is 2K. I need more context, good sir. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Income? It probably depends on your lifestyle and your. It probably depends on your lifestyle and your. Like where you live in the world and shit. What's good income from some people are life-changing from others. It was life-changing for some with bankrupt others. I would just compare income based off what I used to have and if it's better or worse. Cheers, baby! For the one and only! Yeah. Guys, we're gonna get right into this run here. Horses, poison, pizza. Wait, we're gonna get right into the run. Does this mean I get an ice cream sandwich birthday cake on Sunday for your birthday? Devin's never done an ice cream cake, but I can promise you we will be celebrating on Sunday, Carter. How about that? Yeah, you guys, we're going to get right into the next weapon right now. If you like Elden Ring, if you're enjoying the challenge, you're enjoying this series at all, probably the reason that you happen to see this live is because it got pushed out in the algorithm over by the people here spending time and, you know, nearly for the snake. You see President Carter, the people in the live right now who just with their actions on the TikTok side push this in the algorithm. And, you know, over on the paper up side, Kaya Crash, we got, yeah, do me a favor, you guys. I'm a smart. We put Jynxzi's name in here for clickbait, you know? For clickbait, right? I'm actually not a huge streamer. I actually don't have hundreds of thousands. I know, but here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. I try my hardest, you know. Thank you all so much for your time. Right now, I ask one thing. On the count of three. Help me show some love for President Carter with that bounty and for the car crash victim with the one before. Let's just drop a W on whatever platform for the lads. 1, 2, fucking 3. Dance, baby! Hell yeah, Rainy! Chris nearly footless Nick, lads. Let's get it. Big ups coming in from X. Oh, the tick variety. Hammer down, big boy. Rhino solo. Mr. Good. With great limits come great responsibility. Let's get Carter.
But the harder I worked,
Let's go, lads.
how much of a widening
Yo.
gap separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I was.
No,
Stand up and
this is the new meta. This is the new meta. Re-download Elden Ring. Let's go, Carter. Manga crazy Ryan. Yo. shit with the jump scares. Oi! Who's ready to see a guard counter whip run? For the first time in history. I'm obsessed with guard counters. The weapon is the Hostler's Peto Whip. I'll change the title here in just a minute when all these fuckers stop attacking me. Rhino says all of the weapons are maxed out. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus 7, so you're expected to have maxed out weapons by about New Game Plus 2. So we just play them in the game's hardest difficulty over 4 different characters. So Rhino, for example, you saw the end of the last run, and that character is still over where the Elden Beast is, his arena. So to get ready for the next weapon on that character, I'll load him up. I'll pick up the next weapon. I don't already have it. I'll pick up any talismans that I need for that weapon's build, if I don't already have it. I'll respec the character to have good stats to be able to use that weapon. Then I will go into, the next journey. So how Elden Ring works, for those unfamiliar, how Elden Ring works is you can have unlimited journeys. Each time you play through the game, the boss is reset. That's a new journey. Now, the first 7 times you beat the game, when you reset into a new journey, it gets harder. And the 8th time, which is called New Game Plus 7, which is what we do these challenges on, the game is on its maximum difficulty. So that being said, I am excited to show you guys all how guard counters saved whips in Elden Ring. Pretty simple. Drink your flask, drop your soap into the arena. Now watch this. Margaret's gonna come down, skip the cutscene, check the fit, etc. Now watch. Here's the part I wanted you to see. This right here. You saw how he hit us, right? Now watch this. That is a guard counter in Elden Ring. Pretty cool, huh?
Armed and dangerous!
Heal? Why? We could just win. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Get him the fuck out! There is never a doubt. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I like it.
Lovely feet.
Cheers, Des baby! Ma Horga says, so I know where you go. Yes. Hey, welcome back in, Sean. Let's get odds!
Testing you. It seems Torrent had your bird's eye mirrors, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, beautiful. W's galore. All right, we'll get it right here. I'll tell you what. We're going to get one more boss before we get out here. What about... How about the Tree Sentinel? New Game Plus 7 Tree Sentinel. I want to see if this whip is repeatable. I like this extra bonus here. I'm wondering though, because we can't critical strike. Yeah, we haven't done Moog. Or we haven't done Meg on this guy. We can't critical strike. I like the poison and it procs like that, you know. Just signed up for the gym today. What did you work out on your facelift? Facelift, Dobbs! Facelift dubs are important. Facelift dubs are important. All right. This Astro is really cool. It's from the DLC. Ah, I think I already got him. I think I got him during setup. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got a very fun first boss. Very fun. How about Melkoff or the Beast Clergyman specifically? Let's teleport over to Khaled and take him down. We changing the title? No, because we're gonna hit one. We're gonna go hit Melkoff and then call it after that. The one in Khaled. The Beast Clergyman. I want to test it out just a little bit more because I didn't have it set up with this guard counter. Dude, this is disgusting. It's still very fast. Hammer dying! Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think with the whips, what you do is you do status stuff. So this was a pretty good one. You proc the poison and then you use the Ashwar that makes the poison explode. You proc bleed. But it gives you a little bit of waiting for my fall damage. I think I only got once today. Yeah, if you guys, you know, are going back and forth between different streams, you don't, you know, it won't hurt my feelings. You don't need to tell me the different streamers. North, south. I think we need east, right? Hale's Kitchen. Bro! We didn't sing Stan at all. Dude, I was on a repeat of Stan. I was on a repeat of Stan trying to get to the concentrated snowfields, bro. Just it was non-stop. I couldn't get through it today. I was off of the cliff. I was off of the rainbow. I was off of the electric ball weezers. It was non-stop, bro. Non-stop. Yeah, shit was ridiculous. I get like this thing. Why? I didn't realize I can't even guard counter it. What the fuck I was doing? Wait. He had a chance. We never understand that. I think Melkoff can be a good one. The clergyman, he should be able to be guard counted with the whips. Now, what's interesting is because they don't critical strike, how cool would it have been to design like an execution where they wrap the whip around the neck and like strike them, like flip them over their shoulder? You know, that would have been sick. At least maybe for like human size. I don't know, bro. It really could have hit this weapon class. It really could have. They're slow. They have a surprisingly short range. But we're gonna see if we could save them with some guard counter strats. Another thing I'm considering is when he is staggered, just wailing on him with both of them. Like going into the power stats and doing like just jump heavies. Try to get off like a chain of attacks to proc the statist, you know? Like mostly fight, and then when we get to the stance break from the guard counters, fuck him up like that because we can't crit him. I was thinking about that pumpkin head. He always gets me when I start first. Bro, he like target locks. Beans down on you. Are you gonna try Murder Shell 2? I am. I've heard a lot of excellent things about it, but I'm not gonna try it when it's got new game toys. I've been burnt too many times. We'll see how the game's life is at in like a month, and if it's still good, it's probably a good game. And not just a new game. That's fun at first. Hopefully it will be. Does playing Elden Ring give you muscle? That is a great question. User 653753. It's a really good question. It does only if you make it so. So every time I personally get hit, like I've got a tracker for this live and I've been hit 140 times. So when the live ends, I'm going to be doing 1,400 push-ups. I'm going to be doing 1,400 sit-ups and 1,400 squats, unless I get hit again. Every time I get hit in Elden Ring, I have to do that after the live before I go to bed. I like it. I like it! Do you use the aircon in the summer or the heat in the winter? It took me a while too when I moved here, but I do now. Current build? I'll show you. Just whip it! Whip it good! Da 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 da. Whip it good. I think it took something away from you, Nick. We only saw. Do you use aircon in the summer or heater in the winter? And then you say, do you go to Tim out on every day? The One Punch Man strats. I was hoping somebody picked that up. I was hoping somebody. You think you might need a whip? Let's see. Let's keep on. Let's play test it a bit more. Let's try it on this stony fucker. Let's see. If it works good here, it might be decent. You should fight the turtle poop. Da 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 da. Oh! It's kind of a process to get it. But if you want the spelling of it, I'll give it very fast. Bio said doing push-ups. Oh, you're doing push-ups. How many? Oh, you know what you should eat, brother. I'm a big fan of whenever people do push-ups in their life. You know what you should do? You should record yourself doing them, post me, or like tag me. And I'll go check it out after the live for sure. I love that shape, right? It's motivating. Motivated, brother! Come on, you coward. Holy. Yeah, maybe it's not best on every kind of boss. Goodness. Probably not great on him because you have to like try to reach him. See, probably for like a bosses like this, we adjust it a bit and take off like this stuff. Do this. Do this. And what do you reckon? Probably something like that. Say bosses that are really large. Church of Elves, Turtle Helmet gives you a +20 to ice stats. Oh! Yeah, we're on a new weapon. It's called Hostler's Peta Whip. It's really not great on these giant stony gargoyles because yeah, you barely flick them and they don't get status. I'll try to guard counter. Yeah, we did the ring finger. Ring finger is a great one. Ring finger is definitely one of the better. Honestly, hammer class weapons in general. Yeah, this one's much easier to... This one would be much easier to do this stuff with. Where? That's not great. That's surprising. I hear an alert, but it's not showing me what it is or who sent it. Help me out! Who's here? No, the whips have like no reach. What are you fighting? I was just playtesting a couple of different ways to handle. I was just playtesting a couple of different ways to do the whips. I really like the guard counter stuff, but I just wanted to see an idea because this is going to be the next run. I wanted to see an idea on how it could look. On how it could look. Obviously, he doesn't get poisoned. On how it could look. What do you call it? Like a little more optimized. Maybe you need to state up the train. I mean, what? Train? That's a crazy comment. Do you know what train is? You getting the new Elden Ring? No. When they make an actual single player game again, I'll get them. I don't think I can actually. The damage isn't bad. Oh, coward. Okay, say bosses like that, it still seems like one is better. Let's try women a subject. What do you guys reckon? Hey, what up, crow? Yeah, we're just trying to whip it. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Whip it good. Too easy. Da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go for the ulcerated tree spirit. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm not interested in Dust Bloods now. I'm not interested. You ever beat Radon? I normally beat him at the start of the run before I go live, so I could get one of the shard bearers. What's your cards? And do the White Mask quest, you know? So then I can, instead of doing the Academy and the Moon Queen on stream, I can do like a fun shard bearing boss for the second boss. Because college, it's so far out of like everything. It's just so far away. But I have to rely on energy drinks for it tomorrow. What do you recommend? For a while, I was drinking White Monsters and pretty much stopped that. I mostly go, oh, this thing does get poisoned, doesn't it? I mostly get like cheap energy powders that I can, you know, switch out as I see fit. Poor man. We need Ronaldo in these streams. We got to like the face 180 weapons or say. Whoa! I think my guard count is out. I'm gonna let him kill me. Loki!
Swallowed up my son. Who decided that?
Yeah, our deflecting heart here is out. We'll get this one. Kind of like, we're at the very end. We're doing a couple of bonus bosses here just for fun at the very end. Why are we fighting this guy? Because we're in the live after, say I wanted to try a couple of things for the whips and just see him like for the runs. Oh. He's a big fucker. Set. Come on. I wanted to guard counter in the end. TikTok said I talk too much. What? To you? You got a white monster right now? They were my favorite for a long time. I was just spending too much money on them. I even tried to buy them in bulk, you know? So I started just getting energy pockets. You tear them off, you put them in a water bottle. I started getting these instead. All right, this is a way. Yeah, that's definitely not keeping track right, Lukey, bro. That's for sure. Something's afoot with that for sure. And I'm a man who knows when there's something afoot. Is carrying retaliation better than golden parry? For some stuff, mostly if you're blocking magic attacks, I like golden retaliation better. Dang. So I could kill him, but... Get him the fuck out! Aye, thanks, Ian, bro. Thanks, Lord! Oi! Excellent. Excellent place to start. Excellent place to start. All right, lads. I'm gonna have to have a shooter. I'm gonna have to have a shooter. When will you play Mortal Kombat 2? If I play it, it would be for about another 3 months so I can finish this. It took me about 3 months to get this far. All right, you guys, I gotta have a shorter good night, a shorter goodbye. I gotta get some sleep, you guys. I'm exhausted. I gotta get some sleep. Much love, you guys. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Who else is saying, yeah? Legendary Loki, always a pleasure. It's back. Okay, still in. Let's go, Lord. Hell yeah. Coda Nation. There's the Lord Crew visual. Right now. Sour the Lord. Much love, tick. Down the man, solo, living variety. Hi! That's not yours. And I'll see you on the next one. Oh, by the way. Huh?